Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going, Misfits? Welcome to Wednesday. I've got cheesy bread and a lust for combat. How are y'all feeling today? That little tweak of the string, that little ding, 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 scratches my brain in like the perfect fucking place. Do you hear it? You hear it, right? That's sending me places. That little string scratch is sending me places. It's like just the perfect little musical augment that I'm like, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. What's happening, everybody? Welcome to Wednesday. Thank you so much for being so patient. Thank you so much for being here early. We're gonna have some fun today. I'm very excited. I've got cheesy bread left over from Domino's. And I'm gonna take a big bite of it right now before I say hello to everybody. Because god damn it, I'm hungry. I haven't had anything today yet. Saw Rammstein several years ago. It's the wildest show I've ever seen. I've seen clips and they look like they put on an insane stage show. When is if you've heard this song before, when I didn't hear it. Yoon, thank you so much for the 20. Yoon. Holy shit, honey. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's so fucking sweet of you. That is so sweet. I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. And I didn't. No, don't make me obsessed over this now. Don't make me obsessed. How are you doing? Hello. Fuck, wait. God damn it. Why did it not make the sound? Why does it never make the sound anymore? I fucked it up. I broke it. But hello, everyone. Welcome. Seismic, hello. Skyfox, welcome. Let's go through this real quick. Skyfox, hello, honey. How are you? Von Zeal, welcome. Ace Face, hello. Chaotic Panda, hello. Yoon, thank you. And you're sweet. And I appreciate the 20. That's really kind of you. Thank you for supporting me. King Lord Sire, Inertia, Amelia, Pokemon Master. By the way, hello. Welcome to my chat for the first time. Terratron, welcome to my chat for the first time. I'm glad you're here. Crawling Chaos. I was gonna say, if you've heard this song before, where is the first place you heard it? I will go first. It was a video by Death and Taxes of, I think it was like their world first Saffron kill in Noxramas, OG vanilla World of Warcraft, and they used that track for the video. Does anyone remember that video or just me? Am I that old? Who else is here? Macaque, welcome. Zeri, Smaug, Soat, Level 1 Mob, Antipathia, Freight Shaked, welcome. Bear, welcome. Shadow, Arctic, Rust, Mitchell, Jean Sama, welcome. Zachary, Toast, welcome. Rix, welcome. Zuffins, Devil Cloud 38, welcome. Lana Killa, Bob Person, Willens, welcome. Vampiro, Death Score, Pokemon, Nightbot, Tubicus, hello, welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Heat Wave, welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Quilted, Ichigo Dizamaki, Phantom, Mir Golierb, Stephen, Corey, Angelo, Orange, hello, Toby, hello. Don't think I saw that. It was the OG, I think, like original Saffron kill video. And it was Death and Taxes, which was like the guild that did all the world first. Pokemon, you're gonna fix a fan while watching the stream? Hell yeah. I did that. Well, I had to swap the fans on my GPU at one point. My 3080 had a fan go out, so I had to swap the set of fans. That's what I've done. That might not be different from what you're doing. I'm just saying, howdy, working tonight. And I got extra days this weekend. Orange, extra days off, I hope. Extra days off, I hope. Not extra days on. You need sleep. You're already working 16-hour days, 5 days a week, 4 days a week. I don't remember. One of the two. You taking care of yourself? Or do I gotta beat you up? 12 hours, 7 days. You're working every day? You're working every fucking day? What the hell? Okay, all right. You said 7 days. I was taking you at your word. You said 7 days, all right? It's a floor fan, but it's going my second time opening up a fan to remove hair. Oh. Yuck. You got long hair in your house? You got some gentlemen with long hair? You got some ladies? My last household, we had like hair all over the floor constantly. Like the amount that we had to sweep just because we had like 2 women in the house with long hair. You can't escape it. It's fucking everywhere. We're like goddamn animals. Mm-hmm. Cat hair. Okay, that's fair. So actual animals. Hey, Yasha. How's it going? You pull in corporate grind, fishing vessel, military, or oiled field orange? Hopefully get a month or 2 off on rotation. Natural gas plant. My hair goes down my shoulder blade, says Ace. I'm tempted to chop it all off because the hair I find is everywhere. Yeah, and also, it can be scary in the shower because like you lose a lot of hair every day, and I don't know how mathematically your body keeps up with that. Like they say, like, oh, you lose like 1,000 hairs. I'm like, how am I not bald? Because that shit has to regrow, right? It doesn't come out of your head at full length. So I'm like, how am I not bald? And when you have longer hair, you're in the shower, you're like using 3 times the shampoo. You've got like a rug at the drain at the end of the shower, and you're like, this is an animal. It's harrowing. It's harrowing. 100. That still feels like it doesn't add up, right? How many hairs are on a human head? Average hair count on a human head. 80,000. Wait, seriously? That's a... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... No, wait, that was 2. 10, 11, 12. Actually, I think I did a couple doubles. I did a couple doubles there. That's insane. Holy shit, that is a lot more hair than I thought that we had. That's wild. I mean, 100 long hairs in the drain is going to look like a concerning amount of hair in the drain, right? I'm not wrong, right? That's going to look concerning. 100 hairs. And plus, by the way, it's per day. If you don't shower every day, which not everybody does, that accumulates in your hair. Or if you don't wash your hair every day, that can accumulate in your hair. So when you do finally wash your hair, especially with shampoo, especially with something that's going to like agitate your scalp and release hairs, Suddenly there's like a forest down there. You're like, I think I'm dying. I don't think, I think I have a problem. I got the fan to get off the stand. Why is there white stuff on it? Dandruff? Dandruff? Little bits of skin from the bottom of the hair? I don't know. Don't breathe it in. You use Dr. Squatch. Isn't that a soap bar? Do you use the bar on your hair? Okay, the last place that I lived, we had white shit on the floor everywhere. And I'd never had that in an apartment before. I think it was like however they painted the ceilings. I think it was flaking. And so I'm like, I don't think this is my body. I'm not wearing sneakers into my bedroom. I take my shoes off at the door when I get to my apartment. Why is there always white fucking dust on the floor? And I'm like, am I breathing this in at night? I never got an answer to that. 3 years later, how much of that is in my lungs? I don't know. I don't know. But like I'm used to dust on the floor. I'm used to dust. I'm used to hair, right? Sometimes if I go a little too long between cleaning, like, at the back of the wall under my desk, I'll have to like, grab a paper towel and like scoop up some dust and throw it out if I'm like being bad. But not white shit. But this last place had white shit. I don't know what it was. I was probably breathing it in. Maybe I have it to blame for a lot of my issues. I don't know. This was also the place that had a bullet. This is also the place that had carbon monoxide. This last apartment sucked. My current apartment is great. My current apartment is fucking lovely. Yeah. The old school popcorn. Well, it wasn't stucco, but I know that sometimes like places will paint for texture. And if they paint for texture, then you might get excess buildup that could end up flaking off. Asian style. I do. We take our shoes off at the door. It just keeps the place cleaner. In general, it keeps the place cleaner, It's gross outside. Don't take that past the front door. I paint for flavor. No. You're like breathing in the dust flaking off the ceiling and you're like, ooh, paprika. Got a little cardamom. Here, can give an excuse to give this sniffer. Ooh, is that white pepper? No, it's kind of like a blend. It's like a mixed pepper blend. Yeah, right. Asbestos. Mel, I'm glad I found you when I was crusading. It's fun here, even though I can't stay long. Very soothing and chill. Hey, that means a lot to me, Heat. I really appreciate you being here. I know I've got my days where I crash out hard, and I try really hard not to because as a voice actor, like I don't need that extra strain on my voice. I was just talking to Zuffins earlier today about how I need to do my part to protect my voice so I can do both careers. And that means like not letting myself crash out. Sorry, I'm wiping my eye and apparently that fucks my whole tracking. That means not letting myself crash out. That means maybe not streaming for 15 hours. I try my best, I've got role models in the space. Some people I know, and I feel really privileged to actually like know them now, but I look up to folks like Giga, I look up to folks like Matsura, and I really admire how they can manage to like keep it chill and engaging. That you don't need to be like a yelling streamer who's like, oh my God, at everything that happens. Like you can kind of just be chill and have decent content. So I try my best to work towards that goal, Yeah, discipler of the geekster. Don't tell her I said that, though. Oh, fuck you. No, like, I get self-conscious because, like, I know I get really loud sometimes. Like, I have big reactions to things sometimes. And, you know, part of it is because, like, you know you're live, so you get a little performative. You know, like, it's not a natural reaction. It's a trained reaction when, like, you miss a shot and you're like, oh, no! That's a trained reaction. And it works into other places in your life. Like, I've been in the kitchen and I've dropped a fork and I've been like, ah! And then my housemate will turn around and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, I think I have streamer brain rot is what I think's wrong with me. You know, like, and so you don't have to do that. I think part of it is that I'm a performer, so I'm already like I remember watching that Shy Lily video about rigging with her model and how she like has to do these big expressions with her face. And how like when she was learning to operate her model, it was like really like you know, like her cheeks got tired. And that is not a problem I've ever had. You know, if I get really exaggerated, I look like a lunatic. Like this is my version of what I think she was doing, and I just look like I'm about to murder people. You know, I'm like, oh, like that's not normal. So I think I'm just naturally more expressive, like in my face, than some people might be. And I think that like performative aspect ties into my tendency to get louder than I need to be. And I'm working on I'm working on toning that down. Because like my goals as a content creator, I would rather be a chill place that you guys show up and like we just vibe and have a good time. And we build that kind of community. Sorry, I like went on a whole fucking TED talk because of Heat's comment. All that is to say, I get self-conscious in this because like I know I have these big volatile reactions sometimes where I'm like, you pissing cunt, fuck this game, fuck everything. Ah. And then not only like does my voice feel like shit later, I'm always thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if that was someone's first impression? They like just clicked into the channel and they just hear like cunt, 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 cunt. I'm like, they're gonna leave. Or maybe they'll stay. Maybe they're into that and they'll be disappointed later. You know, I'm like, I don't want to stress people out. I've got a shitty poker face. I think I'm a good actor. I've got a terrible poker face. Like if you will know if I don't like something. I really struggle not to only look like I'm not having fun, but I really struggle not to talk about it when I'm not having fun. And I try to be super respectful because sometimes it's just my friends. You know, like last night with the mod situation, I'm like, I love all of the people on the server. I'm like, but I've got a bitch because there's shit I don't like and I can't keep it to myself. And I don't want anyone to take it the wrong way. I'm not taking shots at anybody. I love all the people involved, but God damn it, I'm not having fun. And I gotta say it. You know, like I don't know. I feel like within the confines of like performance, I'm a good actor. But I definitely don't have a poker face or a poker voice. Is that a thing? Is poker voice a thing? Huh. Hey, Descended. Hey, Bacon. What if someone's first experience that was Mel talking about rage pissing everywhere? I guarantee it's one of you. Which either means you've been disappointed ever since, because I don't do it that often. Or it's like waiting for the bass to drop. Like you spend every stream like waiting for the moment. You're like, oh, man, is it now? Is it now? Is it now? Is she going to talk about peeing now? I wonder if I push her just a little bit. Maybe I troll her just a little bit in chat. Maybe I can get her to start talking about pissing. Poker voice sounds plausible because you sounded excited or happy. I'd fold my hand. No, I get it from my dad. My dad was the worst when it came to this. Like, imagine as a kid. You know how as a kid, it's normal for a kid to be like, "Mom, Dad, look what I made. Look what I made." And like they'll hold up some like, objectively shitty piece of like, gold spray painted macaroni, like Elmer's glued to a piece of paper. And it's usually the parent's job to be like, "Oh my God, sweetie, that's so beautiful. Did you make that?" "Oh, well, I love this. I'm pinning this right on the fridge and I can't wait to see what you make next. You're so creative. People are so creative. Everybody is so creative." My dad was always the guy who was like, "Hey, I made something. Dad, what do you think?" And he'd be like, "It's interesting." I'd be like, what does that mean? "Do you like it?" He's like, yes. I loved the man to death. He was very much that person. And so like I grew up with that. I feel like I adopted that a little bit. Like when I'm seeing something, I think there's like two wolves inside me. There's the Mel that worked for Apple and like worked in customer service and like tries to be super diplomatic and will be like, "I can understand, man, this is really creative. I'm really glad that you did this. I'm so proud of you." And then there's the version of me that's like, "Hey, what do you think?" And I'm like, "It could use some work. I like it. No, I like it. I like it." I'm always battling between like the customer service Mel and like the Mel that was raised by her dad. I'm chewing. Have a good night, Heatwave. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's why I always end up feeling guilty. Like I become a nag on servers like this, like with people I adore. With Alcafist being like, "We need the mod, we need the mod, we need the mod." And on the Pokemon server with Siren being like, "Can I please have a modded crossbow? Can I please have this? Can I please have that? Can you please make me smaller? Like, I want to be smaller. It's really easy. I'll tell you how to do it. I'll paste you the command." And I'm like, such a fucking. And then I feel bad later because I'm like, "Oh man, these people have so much going on. Like, I don't want to be a problem. I'm just, like, I know what I want. I know what I want." And then I feel guilty because it's like an impulse, It's like an obsession I struggle to shake sometimes. And I'm like, "Oh man." And I'll message them later and I'll be like, "Hey, Sai, I just want you to know, like, I really appreciate everything you're doing. I'm sorry I'm being such a fucking hassle. Like, I fucking adore you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up about it." I try to be the change I'd like to see when it comes to my own servers. Like when I did my RL Craft server a while back, I really wanted to I wanted to be the fairy, right? And granted, this was like, 4 people, not like 40 people, but I was like, "Just tell me what you want. I'll give it to you. Tell me what you want. I want to be accommodating. If you need help, I will help you." Let me help.
Hi, best girl.
Yo, Neon, what's happening? What music, genres, artists, bands, etc. do you listen to? It depends. My favorite band is Coheed and Cambria by a gigantic margin. But I love me some Linkin Park, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Rage Against the Machine, LCD Sound System, Rhapsody, Nine Inch Nails, Ren, Robin, I'm like scrolling down my Spotify list right now. Tobe and Weekway, Coast Contra, if you want a little hip hop. Tribe Called Quest. I don't know. I got some good music. Haven't played Lorna Shore now. It's possible they've come up on my playlist though. I do a lot of for those that haven't been here, I do a lot of just like feeding like seeding a specific song, and then I let the thing surprise me. So people will usually be like, "Oh my god, what's this playlist? Can I get the playlist?" There's no playlist. It's like the equivalent of Pandora. I just like being surprised and finding new music, you know? I really like the end of this. This is Gojira. I really like the end of this track. This is great. Hey guys, I'm gonna put this on again. I wanna hear this again. This was a good track. I really like the loop on this. Sorry, I gotta do it. As it was going, I'm like, this is fucking great. That's why I kept stopping to bounce to it. I'm like, this is a great loop. So we're gonna play some Hytale tonight, and we're just gonna vibe while we do it. I've been farming my ass off, but I'm up to a quest that involves exploration. So we're gonna need to couple harvesting our crops and eggs with going out and exploring so I can gather the resources I need for the next tier of farm table. And that's it. That's the night. Us hanging out, bullshitting, having fun, planting some goddamn crops. That's what we're doing tonight. We're farmers, damn it. Ow. And that was the last bite of my food. So no more chewing. Hey, what about that VTuber Melozan? What's she like? I don't know. She's just chewing and eating on stream all the time. She just talks through chewing constantly. It's really gross. Yeah? Why do you watch her? I don't know. Hang on a second. All right, I'm back. What's smell like? Yeah, she's always chewing. She's always eating. She eats every stream forever until the end of time. Is my controller working? Yeah, it is. Love that. We're gonna keep my music on for a little bit, if that's okay. We will eventually switch over to the in-game music because I like it and it makes me happy. But for right now, we are gonna start with my tunes. Gods damn it. Well, that's no fun, Chaotic Panda. That's not fair. You're not defined by one moment. I used to get so much shit back in the day in World of Warcraft because I had one moment, one time in a battleground where I got caught distracted using a spyglass. If Nate were in here, if Gold Elder Dragon hops in, he'll give me shit over this. I got caught looking through a spyglass in World of Warcraft This is not the same as cutting your finger open. I realize it's a video game. And it was a really important match because we were pushing towards Grand Marshal and every match counted. And I got distracted. And as a result, we lost the farm or whatever. I got shit for that for years. For years. Whenever anything about that game came up, I got bullshit for the spyglass. I'll be like, hey, do you want to play blah, blah, blah? It looks like it's a cool sim. You want to play Tribes Ascend? It seems like a cool PvP game. And they'd be like, well, I don't know, Mel, is there a spyglass in it? And I'm like, I'm gonna defenestrate you. I'm gonna hold you down in the bath. I'm holding you down in the bathtub. In Minecraft.
I will keep
Hey,
my mouth
Magog,
shut
thank you so
tonight
much for the
about
bits.
timings.
Straight out the window. Yeah. In Hytale. Yeah, it's the new one. In Hytale. Hey, by the way, I'll show you guys later. I found an old video that I made in World of Warcraft. I found it for the first time in years, and I wanted to show it to you guys, but not right now. Maybe we'll do it later. Let's see. What do we have? 25? Can we do this? Defenestrate, what a good word. It's a great word, isn't it? I miss Tribes. Hi-Res dropped the ball on that one. What a good game. I fucking love that game. It eventually got way too sweaty. Like it didn't do a good job of matchmaking. So like if you took a break from that game and you're not like a PvP god by design, that game was hell to go back to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. That game was hell to go back to. I made a mod or had made a crossplay mod that syncs Hytale and Minecraft. Smog, you need to tell me more. What does that mean? Like, how do you sync one game into another? Like, how does that even work? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27. $27. But like, what does that mean? Like, does that mean that there's like an Enderman in Hytale and you can make chicken coops in Minecraft? Or like, I'm so confused. Let's sleep. By the way, if you weren't here last night, this is our amazing farm Alcafus made. And look at the insane home he made me. This is so fucking cool. There's a missing piece in the grate in our little irrigation fountain. And then you go down. He made this in like 2 hours. What? This is pre-made. This looks like a pre-made structure you'd find in the game. He made this in like 2 hours because I said, hey, do you think you could do this? And he's like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. He comes up with this out of nowhere. Look at all the different textures. It's crazy. I sleep in a coffin. In the sewer. And then I swim out like some kind of freak. Like some kind of freak. I only want to pick the ones that are infinite. What about these? Are these done? Can I see if I turn on the scouter? Eternal. Got it. Eternal state definition, stage final. Cool, we'll call it a day with that. Hey, Arctic Ninja. Well, happy early birthday. Remind me tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Happy birthday, happy. Give me one of these. And give me one of these. Let's consolidate the rest of my my shit and put it away so I don't lose it like an asshole. Here's our goal. The most valuable food, it seems, at the moment in the game is pumpkin bread. No, pumpkin pie. And so I'm trying to do my part to get ourselves a full pumpkin and wheat setup with eggs next door so we can make tons of pumpkin pie so we have like ultimate healing. Also, the eggs, super lucrative. They stack up. So it's not like, oh, if you don't get your 6 eggs, then you're like wasting time. No. I went back like this morning and I looted like 90 eggs from this thing. It's a problem. Can I sell eggs? I don't think I can sell eggs. It's just like a resource I now have way too many of. We did not lose chickens. A lot of them seem to just stay in their house for whatever reason. They don't come outside, which is unfortunate. Square eggs, those poor chickens. Getting caught on the terrain here. I will make a bale of hay. Layers laying eggs, you know it. Here, let's put another one over here. Apparently you need hay for them to eat. So you have to kind of like put hay blocks in areas. We're gonna put one in each corner right now. Drumsticks. Wait a minute, do the hands on the model respond to actual control inputs? Or is it random movement? They do interesting things. Like there's built-in things, but look what happens if I switch weapons. The hands rotate. How cool is that? That there's like a little adjustment in your arm to like switch out to the thing you're about to use rather than it just like blinking into existence. Oh, me, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's following my movement. It works with keyboard as well, so sometimes like it'll look like I'm on a controller, but I'm actually using a keyboard secretly. But yeah, Zuffin's made this. We're still working on it. I'm hoping, we're hoping, I don't want to speak for you, but we're hoping to release it to the VTubing public someday because I genuinely think that the work he's done is better than anything else I've seen out there. It's very easily assignable. And yeah, so everything I'm doing corresponds to something live. It's very similar. The inspiration was NyaruPad, which is an existing piece of software that lets you like map a controller, but we're like, we can do better. With so much love for the inspiration. We're like, why can't it work with a keyboard? Why can't you assign freely? Why can't you adjust what's connected to what easier? So he's been cooking. He's been doing really great work with it. It's still in testing phase though. So I'll keep you guys updated if we end up sharing it. Zuff is just no, Zuff is wonderful. He's very talented. Hire him. Hire Zuff for all of your everything needs, honestly. So my current thing that I need to do is I need 100 of each petal, which are a little harder to grow. Can I hire him to find me a job? Why you gotta get real like that, Smaug? We need to get lots of petals, and you can grow them, but I don't have the recipes for all of them, so we have to go on an adventure. So first things first. Let's go east into the Red Forest. We need to find a desert. Have we lost a portal yet? I have a problem. I can't hearth home because we have too many portals and we haven't put the goddamn mod in, so I can't place a goddamn portal. So I don't have a way to hearth. Does the anchor still exist? What is this? Is this still in the desert? Oh no! Wait! Wait, no. Okay, so the anchor still exists. Cool. Do we need this? All right, you know what, you fucks? God, there are so many down here. All right, you fuckers are not ready for the Melizand. Even the younglings. Oh God, that's half my health bar. Jesus. Brother, bring the flamethrower. There's heresy afoot. All right, we're good. We're better. We're just better. All right, I need storm saplings. I need blood petals. I will take purple petals. You never know, right? Is there anything else here that we need? We have an onion. We have green petals. We want as many petals as we can get because I think they're gonna come in handy later. Oh, I hate the sounds here. Jesus Christ. This is awful. Load bolters, charged las guns, killed a Xeno spilled. May I help you? May I help you? Yes? Got my eye on you. I need the blood cap. I need the azure cap. I need the bloody rose. I'll take the feathers. I'll take all the feathers, actually. Let's take all the feathers. Let's take the hides. We need as much as we can get our hands on, honestly. We want to be resource rich up in this motherfucker. Top of my rope. Okay, I think that's everything. What's back here? What did I say? You stupid. You stupid or something? What the hell, man? What are you looking at? Do we have a lot of azure logs? I didn't notice. Oh, I'll take the feathers. We need the feathers. He little brain too smooth. He little, nah, 7, fuck it. All right. We're taking this with us too. Yes, under the right circumstances, my inner Italian mobster decides to show its face. Oh no! Son of a bitch. In my violent rage, I have caused the rope to exit the ceiling. Seemingly. you. Can we do this without the booster seat completely? Okay, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. We move, and Taro Adun. I actually needed a desert, so this is nice. I kind of want to keep it here because we do need a desert. Oh God, look at them. Stop it. We need teleporters. And if we're not putting the add-on in, then we're very limited. I think if we get a couple of more memories, like I've already dumped mine, but if we get a couple more memories, we might unlock 2 more teleporters. So that could help. Hello? Stop it. So I don't know, for right now, I'm tempted to leave the teleporter here, but outside. We don't need to be in the den, but we do need the desert for stuff like blood petals and, shit. All right, here we go. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay. This is where the portal used to be. I'm sorry, why do we have that? What is that doing? So I would be fine with having it like at the door so we don't have to climb up. Wait, this is not even symmetrical. What? What is shooting me? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. They really ought to. Can you imagine, man, if we could put down a totem that shot bullets or something? Okay, portal looks great symmetrically here. It's just that extra wall. There you go. Let's set it here for now. All right, we need blood petals, baby. I need that red shit. I'm trying to get to tier 9 farmer's table. We're on that grind. We gotta do this. Yo, what is that cool totem thing that was healing her, and how do I get one? Oh. It's the ancient table. It's the Arcanist table. On the second tab, you can make a healing totem, and you don't even have to like place it and then dig it back up. It's just an item. It has a cooldown as long as it lasts, but there's no quantity. You have it forever. It's amazing. I have had bad luck using it in combat, but it's so nice as a recovery, so you're not constantly eating. Cannot recommend enough. Highly recommended. Don't you give me that look. Am I a shaman? I'm like a shaman, rogue, archer. I wear a lot of hats in this game. Why are you giving me the dead icon? I have seen the blood leaves on the sides of rocks everywhere. Everywhere. I'm looking at rocks. I'm looking for rocks, okay?
Malise and chaos, malise and chaos, malise and chaos.
Hey, MG, thank you for the prime. Seriously, thank you so much for giving me your prime. I hope you're having an awesome night. All right, we're gonna look for the red. The red. We gotta go up there too, actually. We should probably head north. I take it back. We need to head north, always into the north. Oh, yeah, no, don't use it on cliff sides. No, you're right. I misunderstood. No, don't. It's a problem. It's a bad problem. Hey, hell yeah. Good for you, Pokemon Master. Nothing like cleaning out. I mean, you're cleaning a floor fan. I'm thinking PCs, but nothing like cleaning out your fans and having your system run quiet. Having your system run cool. I'm looking into doing some upgrades. So I've been looking into coolers and I've been looking into new case solutions just because I want something different. I'm thinking of trying out an air cooler for my CPU for the first time. I've always been AIO liquid cooling. I've never wanted to do my own custom block. Like, fuck that shit. But I've always done AIO liquid cooling, and I'm thinking about trying a Noctua fan. Yeah, I was looking at the D15, the Gen 2 of it, or the Gen 1, honestly, either one. If you don't mind the large case, having a 420 is nice. Is that a triple 140? That's a triple 140, right? Also, Rare Scotty, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate you giving me your Prime. That means a lot to me. My friend was pissed because he got his new PC back and the AIO fans were on overdrive, so he was trying to fix it. I suck at that. I had like one PC where I custom tuned like the fan curves, and then something happened. I think I ended up updating the BIOS and all of it got reset and I was heartbroken, so I've kind of just run default settings ever since, and I feel bad, but it's like all I've got the fucking spoons for. My temps have been fine. But man, I just remember being so heartbroken that I spent all that time like adjusting it so it'd be super quiet most of the time and only spin up when absolutely necessary at precisely these temperatures. And then it all just like went down the drain with an update. Kills me. Right now I've got I think I've got a 240 for my CPU. But I have 3 140s on the front and a 140 on the back. Like as far as like just like regular case fans go. But the Noctua looks really interesting, especially now that I found out that apparently they have black versions. Cause like I don't want to design a case around beige, but they've got black ones. I was thinking about doing like a blackout case, which I've only done once before, like years ago. Like have like an open window on the side, but do like little to no LEDs. Maybe just like 1 or 2 like very minimalist like red lights. Could be really cool. Very Melazan coded. You know, like maybe just like the CPU is red and then everything else is like blackout design. I think that could be a lot of fun. I had a Noctua D15 on my old, but stop it! I had a Noctua D15 on my old build. All right, I've lost my place, sorry. I got a 240 on my shoebox for PC, though it's old, I gotta rebuild this thing soon. I had a Noctua D15 on my old build and it was amazing. Nice and quiet, kept the CPU frosty. Best part, no LEDs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I had this trash case before, so I had so little airflow and it was so bad. My CPU temps would go to 80 playing Destiny. I've sworn by, oh, we've got an ad playing. I've sworn by Be Quiet. I really like the Be Quiet cases, but I'm looking at that Haven that I showed you guys the other day. It's fun. I like building computers. It'll be really exciting. It's been a while since I've opened. I think it's been at least like a year and a half since I've opened up my case to like actually do some work on it. Smog, which Haven do you have? Do you have the big glass one or do you have the BF360 that's like the airflow one? I'm looking at the 360. You've got the big, do you have a custom, I'm curious, do you have a custom cooling loop that like you've done yourself, or are you using like more store-bought stuff? I guess it's all store-bought. You know what I mean though. You know what I mean. Shit, hang on. Fuck. Let's get rid of that. Shit, I need this too, god damn it. Black Orchid, I'm sorry. Actually, no, Void, I'm sorry. Lovely. Whew. I messed with custom cooling in my IT case. That's not for me. I have an Arctic AIO. Okay. Oh, I've seen Arctic. Those are the ones that are cheaper, but they're pulling like crazy numbers, right? When I say cheaper, I mean like they're not, you know, they're not like Corsair EK pricing. They're like affordable. I think I've seen that's the one that are like super top rated over everything, right? Yeah. I've heard really good things about those. Yeah, okay, so the first one I was looking at was the one you have, the 420. And then I heard a lot of people say that they thought it was like primarily like a custom loop case and that it wouldn't do as well for airflow because of like that whole open side. And then the 360 was supposed to be the main one for airflow. So I was like, okay, I'll do 360. I really like the way yours looks though. It's still in the back of my mind. Piranha? I found a piranha. Oh, the piranha found me. The piranha found me. The piranha found me. Did you see that thing like turn and beeline towards me? Let's consolidate, because I think I can turn some of these into petals and save space. Nice, okay. I can also turn these into petals. I can turn these into petals. I can turn, nope, I need those. Or can I, do I need those? I might need those. We do not need these, we do not need these. We do not need these. We do not need these. Cool, we're good. There was a video by Jay-Z 2 cents. Jay's? Is it Jay's or Jay-Z? Jay's 2 cents for the Haven 420, and he showed that the case has incredible airflow. I think he did one. Yeah. I think I watched that. I think he did one for the 360 as well. I saw him and I saw the other guy with the long hair review both of them. You know, my biggest issue with both of them, and I'm just gonna suck it up, is they're huge. They're marketed, they call them mid cases. They're fucking huge. I'm not making that up, right? Like, they're enormous for mid cases. They're like, it's a mid-range case. I'm like, bullshit, it's a mid case. I'm still gonna buy it, but bullshit, it's a mid case. Let me okay, I bought the 360. I should be fully clear. I'm not like, this is not imaginary land anymore. I actually bought the 360. But, look at this. Look at this. Okay, this is my Be Quiet case. Where the hell did I put it? Did I send it to Zuff? Did I send it to you? I didn't send it to you. Who did I send this to? Did I put it in my Discord? Maybe I put it in my Discord private channel? No? I swear I showed this on stream. I have no idea who I sent this to. God damn it. Hold on. Zuffins, my love, you're getting another photograph. You're getting another random photo. That I now have to crop down. Oh, I may have sent it to, you know what, it may have been to Rail. It may have been to Rail. Look at this. I bought the 360, which is the smaller one that they call a mid-range case. Look at this. This is my existing computer that is also a mid-range case by Be Quiet. This is their version of a mid-range case. Look at the size difference between these two mid-range cases. Bullshit, it's mid-range. Yeah, I could put my computer inside this case. By the way, do you guys like the, check this out. Do you guys like the way I mounted my, my splitter here? And I mounted the antenna for the computer's Wi-Fi. You like that? You like that? It's hardwired. This is a backup, but I was very happy. I was very happy with some of my cable routing on this computer. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be honest. What is that? Oh, that's coming from my monitor. I hate that one. That one needs to get out of here. Everything else looks great. That one can go fuck itself. I need to route that better. I have one of those desks. My desk has like the whole back plate of it where my knees are is it's like covered in holes. So like all of my cables for everything like literally tie off against the back of my desk to keep them off the floor. So like the whole back of my desk is like this complicated grid of cable management, like shielded by the plate that's down here. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of explaining it. I'm sure it makes sense to you guys, to some of you anyway. It's fun. I'm very proud of it. Just a lot of zip ties. Just a tremendous amount of zip ties to keep them off the floor and keep them like hidden behind the desk. Yeah, I also like to put my feet up a lot. I put my feet up like over the back of like the crossbar, the lower crossbars on my desk. I put my feet up to the right on top of like my subwoofer. I put my feet up on my case sometimes. I put my feet up on the desk sometimes. My feet are just up a lot when I'm playing games. And what is poisoning me? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. And, yeah, and I don't want to get caught on it. Like, you know I would get myself caught on the cables if they weren't routed carefully. Like, everywhere I put my feet up, I would, like, knock something off the desk because I'd, like, pull a speaker off the back of the desk. Like, no, I can't have that happening. Your poor computer on the floor? What's wrong with that, Zeri? It's not a person. It doesn't feel anything. Heat rises. It's good on the floor. No one needs to see my computer. All the dust. Okay. As long as your floor isn't tile. What's wrong with tile? Now it's not. It's wooden floors. I'm curious. What's wrong with tile? I guess if the feet sat weird, it would like teeter. But is there like another issue? Oh, static. I gotcha. Okay. I had a computer. You guys will hate this then. I had a computer once years ago that was like on the floor in like a carpeted bedroom. Does that get me slingshotted into space? Huh? Do I get slingshotted into space for having a tower on a carpeted floor? Your tempered glass panel explodes? It was a mistake though. Can I tell you? It was a mistake. Because you know what happened? I don't know why, but when I moved out, man, there was so much dust like around the case that I hadn't noticed because it blended in until everything was off the floor. There was just like this dark square burnt into the carpet when I moved out. It was not great for our security. They aren't kidding. Glass plus ceramic is bad news. Wait, tell me, Zuffins, what do you mean? You mean like if you drop it on the ceramic, or does something in the ceramic make the tempered glass explode? Teach me. I am your student. Explain. I'm confused. Temperature gradient? Like while it's in the computer, or only if you set it down on the ceramic? Oh, just simply touching them together weirdly explodes it? What the fuck? The rough surface causes the tension glass to fracture. And that doesn't happen on wood. That doesn't happen on other glass. And it's not like your ceramic floor is super cold or your tempered glass is super hot. So it's not like the old carving thing where like one of them is superheated and then something cold touches it and it shatters. Because that's how they used to carve stone. They would carve stone by heating it up to a tremendous degree. And then they would like etch a small line and they'd pour like icy water into it and it would cause a clean split through the stone. Ceramic can cause tiny microscopic scratches to the glass, compromising the tempered glass's structure. That's wild. That's crazy. Hold on. Ceramic tempered glass explodes. Okay, opening a random video. Hopefully it's not gonna be super unsafe for stream. Yo, what up? Oh, I know Skytech. Ah! Oh, we're off to a great start here. Hey, wait, okay, I have never done this. That's very funny though. Yo, Ryoko, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Because they're stupid. It's very strong. Wait a minute. Does that go for Pyrex as well, or does that not count for Pyrex? Yeah, because I was saying, like, I've definitely put, you know, ceramic bowls on countertops. I've definitely, yeah. I guess Pyrex is not the same. Okay. I guess ceramic is incredibly dense too, isn't it? God damn. That's crazy. Fucking heard. Heard. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's crazy. I had no idea. That's wild. Whenever I open up my case, I always put it on my bed. So it's always like on my bedspread. I never put it down on something hard. But like that's wild to think about, that it could be that easy. And then you're like, well, what the fuck do I do now? It's not like they sell a standalone panel. I guess I got to reach out to customer service. And then you're waiting. And then like your computer is down because like, do you want to run it with the side open? I don't. That sucks. That very much sucks. Let's keep adventuring. We are gonna set all right, we gotta set a thing here. We're setting a location. And then we're gonna go to the next Azure biome because we need that. I think I did that thing again. By the way, if the music was playing over itself the whole time, I apologize. I have a button that I could have swore muted the music for everybody, but it mutes the music just for me. And now I feel silly. Sorry. I gotta remember what button that is. There are PC cases that are caseless now. It depends, doesn't it? It depends, because like you don't want dust to get in there. You obviously don't want to have like an electrostatic event. But I know that there are people, like I know I had a roommate that made a computer that was like on a shelf that was completely open. Like it was just all mounted up on the wall. So it's obviously not that crazy. Hey, Anarchy, what's happening? Yo, hello, friend. Hey, can we get a shout out for Anarchy? Anarchy is like the most stylish VTuber I've ever met. And I adore you, and I hope you're doing well. I saw you on the Iron Mouse stream. I also tried to watch the rest of it and it cut off and then like it was done. So did they like give up after half that event and you got in? Which is like, good for you. I was like, I want to watch all of it. And it was only like Anarchy and then like everything crashed and that was the end of the event. That's amazing. Have you tried it yet? I've been playing the hell out of Hytale the past couple of days. I am on a server that I bet I could get you in on if you were interested. But I've been obsessed. I've been losing my mind obsessed with this game. I'm kind of addicted to this game. Not a Minecraft girly? Okay, all right, I hear ya. This is my shit. I never get to do it. I don't get invited to the dig events. I get invited to the PvP events and the Pokemon events, but not the dig events. And now I get to dig and I'm happy. I'm living my best life. I'm stuck in a tree apparently. Where am I? I tried Minecraft and I drowned in 1 square of water. Is that possible? I remember the first time. Do you guys remember the first time you ever played this game? Did any of you play this game with like no exposure to it other than reputation? Like you didn't watch videos, you didn't know what to expect, you didn't even know if there were monsters in it. You just heard it's Minecraft, you should try it, and that's it. Completely pure. Because that was my experience the first time I played Minecraft. And I remember I was on Discord with a friend, or maybe it was a Discord precursor, like TeamSpeak or Venture. I don't remember. And I remember playing, and like we weren't playing together. We were just on comms talking to each other. And I'm like, oh, this is so fun. Oh, this is great. Yeah, we're digging. I'm like cutting down a tree. I made a tool chest, you know, a workbench. And then like at a certain point it starts to get darker and I'm like, oh cool, it gets, there's like a day-night cycle. This is really pretty. And my friend on Discord is like, so, sun's going down? And I'm like, yeah, it's becoming night. This is really neat. And he goes, so it's night, huh? And I'm like, yeah, it's, why? And he's like, well, it's been nice knowing you. What does that mean? He's like, you might, listen, I don't want to spoil the game, but, you should probably dig a hole and hide in it. I'm like, wait, what? Literally he's just like, well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, it literally becomes a horror game. Becomes a horror game when the sun goes down. It's so funny how years later the perspective shifts. Like now, I just run around, I jump like an idiot, just bouncing through the night. You know, I'm a little irritated at the lack of visibility, but I'm fine. I'm living my best life out here, running from zombies, running from demons. This is great. This game has everything. What do they say? It's like, yeah, what's the veteran advice? It's like, you should settle your affairs. I want to play Minecraft. What's it like? You should consider settling your affairs. Kind of love the lack of visibility with this totem. Oh, see, monsters? Nah, I'm out. Inertia, thank you for gifting us some to Anarchy. That's really sweet. I remember you from when I randomly abducted you for repo. I do remember that being the general sentiment. You were like, oh, hell nah. And then you were just like in the truck the whole time. You're like, I will guard the truck. I remember this day. It was great. I have very fun memories of it. I will guard the truck. No one said there were monsters. I always play these like survival games. I'm assuming you're not really big on survival games. Like, there's an aspect to this game that I love, but I can't do. And Alcafus is really, really good at it, which is like designing bases and homes and creating these really beautiful builds where like, I don't know how to do any of that. I just explore, I kill things, I gather resources, I protect my friends by like min-maxing my build so that I'm unstoppable, or at least as unstoppable as I can manage. But I don't know how to build a home. If I'm left to my own devices, I'm living out of a hole. I am literally in a cave with scraps, and I'm geared to the teeth, but I'm like living out the back of a truck. I get scared when I'm on my last cart in a long fight in Monster Hunter. This is why I let other people play horror games as I watch. There's like two types of people. Sometimes you lock in, you pull it together, and then there's the people that don't. We've had so many fights against Gagmazios where like, Amelia and I have been there for a few of these. We're like a few minutes in and we've already used up every possible res. And we've got, 10 minutes, 12 minutes left in the fight. And we're like, well, I guess we'll try our best and see how it goes. Lock the fuck in and cross our fingers. What the fuck is this? I already have it. I didn't get a note card. Huh. Yes. Then there's me who will watch the house. I don't know what it was either, but it's dead now. Are you, have you played any survival games like that? Are you more of like a gatherer, or do you do base building? Like, do you like decorating? What would your go-to be if there weren't monsters. Listen, I can't guarantee that there won't be monsters that show up knocking on your door and asking about your car insurance or looking to preach the good word of the flying spaghetti monster or trying to sell you rubber nipples. But I can guarantee that there is a home. That's a sell, right? There is a home. It might not be a safe home, but it's a home. Hey, welcome Raiders. What's happening? How are you all doing? Oh my God, double raid. What the heck in double raid? Hey, seriously, everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. I hope you've been having fun tonight. Hello, everybody. What's happening? My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor, vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, but in the reverse order. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming here. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Make yourselves at home, guys. We're vibing. We're bullshitting while I play and obsess over this game. I am losing my mind in this game.
I always start a Minecraft session like this. Time I will do more above ground, and within 2 hours I morph into I am a dwarf digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
Diggy hole.
Diggy
While
hole.
figuring out how to just transform my cave into an underground citadel.
Here's the nice thing about carving into a mountain. You only have one side to worry about. You don't need to worry about an exterior facade, which adds like a whole extra level of complexity. So you could carve, just make a door, make a facade on the front of the side of a mountain, spend 3 hours digging out hundreds of blocks, and then all you need to care about is the interior. You don't even need to make it connect perfectly to the rock. There could be so much unused, wasted space in your house. As long as it lines up with the front of the mountain, it will look perfect. I love that shit. I'm still bad at it, but I love it. I'm gonna go eat, have a good stream. We should play games soon. Anarchy. I would very much like that. We should figure out what games that we have in common that we could play, because I would love to play a game with you. Let's make it happen. Enjoy your meal. I'm always down, if nothing else, I'm always down for some peak climbing. I love me some peak. But I play more than that too. Bow 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 bow. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Love that bass. It's a good game, Supal. If you like these kinds of games. I'm a big fan. And I got invited to a server. I'm telling you, we need more of this. I need to convince more of my friends to invite me to their like casual chill Minecraft servers. If I'm in a space like this with people, like there's no one on right now, which is scary. But I feel like I'm always the last person to stop playing. I'm often, not always, I'm often the last person to stop playing just because, you know, people lose interest and then I lose interest because there's nobody there but me anymore. All right, we're doing exceptionally well on blue. Oh, fuck. We need yellow and red, and we do not have that many of them. I want to say we're probably done with blue. Shit. So let's go turn these in, and then let's figure out where the fuck the red ones are. I know where to get the yellow ones. I don't know where to get the red ones seem evasive. I think I run into most of the red ones in the frost area, but I swear to God, I remember them in the desert, and now I never see them in there. There's clearly like a specific structure that they're in that I am not fully tuned into. Looks fun, but I can't play it, sadly. Hey, you know, I hope you get a chance to try it soon. I'm really enjoying myself. I can recommend. I just, you know, I really hope that they take it seriously and that they continue to develop for it. Because I want this game to last and stand the test of time. Are they in Jurassic? I'm trying to remember if I've seen them in Jurassic. I feel like the most ones I've found have been in the snow area. I don't know why in the snow area, but in the snow area. We ran a long way though, so we gotta hustle to get back. We gathered 95 of the azure petals though, which is amazing. So we're done with those. We need many more red. Yeah, we need that next update. Oh, you think maybe it was easier to see them? I buy it. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, that's done. That's 100. I can literally throw out the others. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. We're on a mission. We're on a quest. So much to do, so little time. Oh, shit. Have I drank the green milk? No, where is the green milk? I'll drink it. Let's do it. Oh, that is the wrong weapon. From muskhorns. No. These? Is this gonna kill me? Hold on. Buddy, I want your milk. Come here. Can I pour it out? So the answer is no, I can't pour it out. Oh no! Oh shit. What the fuck? I've got daggers and a crossbow. Wait, hang on. Watch this, though. Watch this. Yo, I'm a yak that don't fuck around. Shit. Oh, wrong weapon. Shit. I am so bad at swapping. God damn it. Wait, this is regular. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, look what we've done. What profile am I on right now? I'm on regular. I think that means I fucked up my controls. Yeah, there we go. Delicious yak milk turns you into a furry. I like that. I appreciate that. Stop it. None of that. Shame on you. Ah, shit. Wait a minute. Are these the weeping angels? Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah? What? What? What is it? What? What? Look at this little fucker. No! No! Why am I echoing? It's because my bathroom door is open. Okay, so the cactus literally are... Sorry, remember we talked about me staying chill and not yelling all the time? So the cactus literally are weeping angels. That's terrifying, dude. That is terrifying. I hate that. Does this one fight you? No. It's so funny that something that cute can be a jump scare just because of the way they employ it. Yo, Sable, the Undead Lich Queen, what's happening? Happy late New Year. My birthday this month will be 26. It'll be on the 25th. Nice. Are you excited? You looking forward to it? You have any plans? There we go. Okay. Interesting. It's on the bones. That's the blood leaf. It grows on corpses. Interesting. See, I knew I saw them in the desert, but I saw them in the desert because they're growing on corpses. Spending time with my family? Oh, nice. Good for you. Good, 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 good. Yeah, well, definitely, if you're around, feel free to stop by and let me know when it's your birthday. So I can wish you happy birthday on the day. I just had my birthday this month. I was very sad for a minute, but you guys helped me feel a lot better. We had a really good day. Let's see, are there any on this corpse? Is it one of those things where, like, you just want to check every single set of bones? I guess it is. Look at that. They're up there. Interesting. Learning things about the ecology of this area. Bloodleaf. Grows from the bones of dead animals. Look for corpses, and you'll find blood flowers. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why am I looking down? There we go. I look in too many directions when I stream. Like, I always end up falling asleep by accident because I'm looking over at my other monitor and it's too far to my right. All right, anything on this one? Oh, shit. Can I bucket the tar? Not really. All right, anyone on this? What do we have already? We have 5. That's pretty good. I think I'm set. I think I have all I need, but like, nothing wrong with having a surplus. Does the chord progression in this remind everyone of Wicked Way? Anyone know that song? I'm getting a very Wicked Way vibe from this song. If I'm thinking of the right song. Oh, there are so many bones. No, just me? Okay. Ooh, we need that. Love that, love that, love that. All right, I dare say, God, there's so many bones. Wait, there's so many bones. Okay, so the real place you go is the tar pits. The tar pits are where you farm the blood flowers. Yeah, right? Sharp, pointy teeth. I want that pumpkin. I want the pumpkin. I don't care. I need it. Give it to me. That's who I'm thinking of. Wicked Game. Sorry, not Wicked Way. Wicked Game. That is not by him, although I think him did a cover of it. I know the him cover. That's a cover. It's a good cover, though. I think I have that on my computer somewhere. Yeah, so no, I'm wrong. I meant Wicked Game. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah. Yeah, Chris Isaac. It's a good cover, though. The hymn cover is great. It has a bit of that progression, don't you think? It's like a trip back to my teens. Yeah. Were you a hymn fan in your teens? Did you also listen to the Rasmus? Any Rasmus fans? Yes and yes. Isn't that funny how those two go together? I think so, anyway. And they were so fun and complimentary because the Rasmus had such a high voice. The lead singer in that band, and him has such a deep voice. Where the hell am I going? What is shooting me? Oh, fuck you guys. I think this is the first time I've done this seed on stream. Are you guys liking the music so far?
Hornets need to make buzzing noises. Seriously, stealth poison shooters.
They're very, very quiet, aren't they? They're incredibly stealthy. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Don't you give me that look. All right. 100, and we're halfway there with the others. Oh God, we have way too many azure petals. Let's put in the purple petals next to it, because why not? I don't think we need this much shit. Hey, Go-Go, what's happening? All right, we've got 3. We need to get to 10. I'm building this totem for Alcavus. 6, 9. Fuck. I need 1 blood leaf. Are you kidding me? Shit. Fuck's sake. All right. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Yellow, and then we'll do the green and the purple here. And we'll do some feathers down below. I think that's all the feathers I had. Gross. Gross. I hate it. I do not like it. I'm gonna put this flower in here because I really don't want to get rid of it. I don't know if it's for anything. I just think it would be nice to have. You never know, right? Plenty of torches. We've got the wood. We've got the seeds. We've got the moves. We've got the moves. I have not used the exploding berries. I know that you can make throwable potions, and at least when they're used against me, they suck. And by suck, I mean they fuck me up and kill me, and then I lose durability. So I guess they're probably good. Holy Tama, welcome. Yo, Obi-Wan, thank you so much. Who, is that you from a second ago? It is. Yo, Obi-Wan, thank you so much for joining my chat. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to my channel. All right, we don't need these. I need more arrows, though. So that's 40. And that's apparently all I can make. Okay. Shit, I need more sticks. I need a lot more sticks. Not great. Must go chop down trees. But first, we have to harvest. Look at how many eternal pumpkins I have now. I barely need to plant anymore. Love that. Love that. You are not eternal, huh? We can fix that. Cool. What about this? So our life essence intake is going to be lower now because I'm trying to do the wheat. So I'm making less profit, but hopefully that'll only be an issue until I fill this up. And then it's basically free profit all the time, forever, until the end of time. I have 60. Can I get 6? I can get 6. That was expensive, but it's worth it. Profit Eternal. I take it you're enjoying the game. I've been playing it nonstop, so yeah, I guess I'm enjoying the game. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pumpkins, please. I hope that patch goes out. That'll be nice. Honestly, that's really needed because people paid a lot of money for cosmetics that, like, after, 20 minutes of gameplay you never see again. And if you're gonna charge that much for cosmetics that only appear under your armor, you need to have a way to let people see it. Otherwise, like, people are wasting their money. Even if they believe in the mission, even if they're supporting you. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So yeah, fully agree with that. I will be taking my shit off tomorrow. My character looks great. I want to just look like this all the time. I fucking love my design. My Proto Man design, peak. I don't need no stinking visible armor. I guess your profit is going up the more eternal seeds you have, right? Because that's less you need to purchase. So by the time you have a garden full of these things, it's just pure profit. Can I sleep? Let's see. Is it late enough for me to sleep? Probably not. Nope. Welcome to my sewer. Oh, good for them. Good, good, good. A lot of eggs. We have too many eggs. I'm spending all my wheat, so I can't even make pies yet. Okay, I used to be able to do this. Why can I not do this anymore? I was able to drag this out literally yesterday. Why is this not working? I did this yesterday. Okay, I guess it's not letting me do it anymore. How weird. I literally did this last night. Oh, there it goes. Got it. Okay, now I'm confused. Can I gush? What's on your mind? What's going on, Zero? Music is still going? What do you mean? What does that mean? You've lost me. The background. I don't have music turned on in the game. Is that okay? Is it supposed to not be on? Is there a reason I shouldn't have it on? Catch me up. I'm very confused. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, just making sure. I'm like, what does it mean? Oh, it's in the VOD? No, it's not in the VOD. That just scared me for a second. Yeah, no, music gets cut out of my VOD. Wait a minute, how many days have you been here? I'm always playing music on my streams. It doesn't end up in the VOD though. This is not new for my channel. I'm lost. I'm utterly lost. Sorry, Zero, what were you saying? I got the credits to roll in Silk Song tonight. I love the end boss. Oh, fuck yeah, nice. Is that your first playthrough? How many hours at the end of it? What was your final hour count? Yes, different audio channels is how I do it. You are absolutely right. I'm sneaky like that. I'm still trying to figure out how to multi-stream to YouTube and have a different track playing over there. I haven't quite solved that problem yet. 67. I think I'm coming up on 100. Good Lord. 67 sounds like a great amount of hours. You need to make the game stretch for about an hour and a half more, though. It's very important. Yeah, I have a... Without getting into too much detail, I have a way of splitting the tracks. So what goes to the VOD through OBS doesn't include the what's playing on Spotify. And what I want to be able to do eventually is I want to be able to have a separate DMCA, like a royalty-free track that is playing on the VOD, because I fully recognize that if you're watching the VOD later and it's just like weirdly silent, that's kind of like a turnoff. That could be a turnoff for some people. And it also means that like if I were to multi-stream to YouTube, I couldn't have Spotify playing. And because what goes to YouTube is like literally straight in the like it literally is the VOD track, I would need to have some way to cut it out of that. So that is a solution I'm still figuring out that I don't have an answer for yet. But it's my goal. My goal is to be able to have like a secret DMCA free track that plays on the VOD and plays on YouTube, but doesn't play on the live stream on Twitch. Eternal, regular, eternal, regular, regular. Thank you, Lucky. Glad you enjoyed the last boss. Was it pretty hard? Not as hard as some, but it was a ton of fun. Probably my second favorite boss in the game. Who is your favorite boss? All right, wait. Have I fought your favorite boss yet? And if so, who is it? If not, then, you know, keep it a secret. Monster Cat has open licensing music for some streamers. I know that Harris Heller used to do, he had like a stream beats thing. I just found the music really not my vibe. There was a lot of electronic and there wasn't a lot of rock. So like it felt off vibe. Not completely off vibe, just like I wouldn't want it to only ever be EDM. That would be kind of weird and tacky, especially for the YouTube audience. Harris Heller of Alpha Gaming. Harris Heller of Senpai Gaming. Or whatever the hell the channel's called. Yeah, the same. All right. I need to get more yellow, so we gotta go into the mountains. The mountains up here. By the way, I found a new monster, like literally late last night. It's similar to the Yeti. It is an owl bear kind of thing, and you only find them up on certain mountains where they make a nest. Brand new creature, hadn't run into before last night. They look just like a Yeti, but they're like an owl bear. Oh, goodbye. They honestly look just like a Yeti, though. And unlike the Yetis, they are always in a nest. Like, they're always up in the mountain, and they always have a little camp. So you'll always find them with like a little setup like this, with some ice and with a campfire. Oh, he joined. Nice. Good comms, good comms. We gotta go over to those mountains. I'm not sure. Have you been to an area called the Exhaust Oregon yet? That's the, yes. I'm in Act 3, so yeah, that's, God, what is her name? The Organ Keeper? It's not the Widow. The Widow's the one above Bellheart, but it's the other one. That's like the big fencing fight. Master Swords, like the master... It's not a pinstress, but really damn close to a pinstress. Like a master swordswoman, like lunatic organ player. Was fucking great. I forget her name, though. That was an awesome fight. I did really well on that fight, too. But it was very stressful. It took me fewer attempts than I feel like it probably should have looking back, but I remember loving that fight. Drinking water, drinking water. Yeah, I would say that. Like I adjusted to it fairly easily, but it required that I play like at my absolute best. Would you say that that feels accurate? You know, I keep coming back to places even like... All right, hang on, hang on. I keep coming back to places even like days and days later, and I feel like I don't see all the plants that used to be here. Like here's one, but there were storm thistles all over these mountains, which either mean that they have like an insanely low grow time, or they don't regrow, and you have to just keep exploring forward. I I've had a lot of areas. Like the forest right by our house used to be full of those blood mushrooms. I've been back like day after day after day after day, and now there's like no blood mushrooms anywhere. So I don't think they regrow. Now I'm not sure if anything in this game regrows yet, or if that's all work in progress. Like, do any of the plants come back? If you yourself don't plant it? You like rock? Can I recommend some rockish medleys made of most played songs each year? It's made by one guy mostly, you can watch in your free time. I would be down for that. I don't suppose that they're DMCA free. I don't know why they would be, but I do need to find DMCA options that feel like they're on brand for YouTube and VODs. Maybe rare. Common plants, like bushes, rego pretty quick. Yeah, they are rare spawn. Maybe I got lucky. You find it for the first time and they're everywhere, but then it's like super, super slow to grow back. Never goes away. Never goes away. Never goes away. I keep wishing I had the ability to zoom in like in Minecraft. The number of times in Minecraft that I would like hit the button to zoom in real close to be like, is that the plants I'm looking for? Yeah, it is. Cool, let's go over there. Whereas like from here, I'm like judging pixels on my screen and I'm like, is that the plant? I think that's the plant. I think that's the plant. Let me just have a zoom button. Yeah, according to Alchivist, our problem is that in order to add mods now, we'd need to start a whole new world. And we could potentially copy the world over, but it means like getting in touch with everyone on the server and asking them to log in and put their shit in a box, which is easy on paper. Less easy when it comes to actually coordinating with VTubers. So... it's kind of like I just want it to be added to the base game. We need built-in options, not just mod options. If it were my server, I'd make it happen. But I do understand we've got some people in there that it's like gonna be a pain in the ass to track them down, and maybe that means they forfeited their stuff, but should it? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that wouldn't be fair. I feel like going from basic from one mod pack to another is really easy though. Like at least if it has CurseForge support, that's usually really easy. Like you just send people a link and you call it a day. If you add a mod, you're like, hey, we added a mod, click the download button to update, and you're done. You fully, it's like effortless. Uma Musica by Inutilismo. Who is this person?
I can't do this very often due to my living situation, but I will just skip pizza this week. Thanks for letting me be here.
Oh my gosh, don't skip pizza. Zero, thank you so much for the tier 3. That's really sweet. Don't ever, ever, ever feel pressured to give me anything if you're depriving yourself of something. Please take care of yourself first. That is very sweet though. But take care of yourself first, damn it. Oxygen masks and whatnot. It means a whole lot to me that people want to support me. Because that means that someday I may be able to do this full time. Like, and support myself. But not at the cost of my people. Only once you guys are taken care of. Also, I sound like I'm tired. Why do I sound like I'm tired all of a sudden? I don't think the caffeine is kicking in. I'm breaking my fat guy stomach. What? Okay, bet. That's, I support this argument. What? Okay. Cool. Let's reload. Now he sees me on. That's really funny. Didn't answer me before. Now he sees me on because I relogged. He's like, yo, what's up? Where was I going? Was I going up here? We need one goddamn blood leaf. Bones in the tar pits, baby. I'm working on that totem. I want him to have his totem. He made that beautiful home. Desert, sometimes in ice. How are we doing on this? 25. How many do we need? I don't remember. We get so few from this plant. I don't know where to find the big storm plants. Like, I know these ones are easy to find. The thistles are easy to find. It's really hard to find the ones that are the big ones. It is the limpest of biscuits. A lot of mountains to look at, though. A lot of fall damage to take as I run down the mountain. It's really fun to catch them. You know that first shot lands, they have a big enough hitbox. You can fuck them up. The fucking 9 Inch Nails crossover is crazy. The fucking 9 Inch Nails crossover is wild. Surely Trent Reznor won't mind us ripping off his song. No, surely not. It'll be fine, you know, great artists and whatnot. No, I think I'm good on hides. Right now, the main things I need are the storm petals. I need the azure petal. No, I'm done with azure petals. So I just need storm petals and blood petals. And we're done with this tier. Oh, and it's the first time, like, you can get the recipes. If you break enough of these, you can get the recipe. And I have the recipe for 2 of them. I don't have the recipe for all 3, I don't think. But I don't want to because you can't sell them. So you can't make a profit from them. So I'd rather just keep growing the plants I want to grow. But then it means that my big, you know, my big farming homework is to go scavenge the world. I have to go exploring the peaks of the mountains, the skeletons in the tar pits, the kelp under the water. Suddenly this became like a globe-trotting world quest instead of just a farming quest. It's like a demonstration of dedication to the cause. Yo, Brad, what's happening? So I realize this is like the most riveting gameplay. But you know what it gets us doing? It gets us, let me try that sentence again. It gets us exploring, and that's cool. I'm down with some exploration. I'm doing well. I'm trying to wake the hell up. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I'm like weirdly mellow and sleepy tonight. I think some days the key lights just hit me in the right way, you know? They hit my eyes and I get drowsy. But we have work to do. We have so much to do, it's important. Kind of makes sense that if you want to grow plants from different biomes, you have to go there and learn what the plants need. Like study them in their habitat to figure out how you can recreate those habitats back on your farm. I get that. That makes sense. You ever feel like sometimes it's like the placebo effect that works just as much? Because like I've had some days where I can guzzle me some GG. But then I need that coffee. Like the coffee just hits in a way. It's like it activates animal mind and like I'm like suddenly alert because like I know what that smell means. I know what that taste means. Other times I'm fine. Some days though, I swear to God, it's like a Pavlovian effect. Like it's not even the caffeine. It's like the sensation of coffee that is like waking my brain up just out of habit. I'm sure it exists too, because I've definitely had days where, you know, I like make a cup of coffee and like 2 sips in, I'm awake. And I know deep down that 2 sips in, that caffeine has not hit my brain yet. So the awakeness I'm feeling is completely placebo. Other days you drink 2 cups and then nothing? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get me. You understand. You understand me. I just pop a blue chew after the coffee and I'm ready for anything that comes my way. Wait a minute. Does that mean you're caffeinated and rock hard? Doesn't matter what comes my way. I'm awake. I'm awake and I'm ready. Hey. Awake and bricked up. I don't do coffee. Never found one I liked, but I love me a good mug of tea. I'm such a coffee slut. Oh, fuck me. Those two sentences back to back are wild. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, no, I realized it as soon as it came out of my mouth. What are you doing in here? Bro, get out of the garden. Okay, don't get out of the garden. Whatever, man. This horse is stealing our crops, man. I have not tried Bones Coffee. I keep it pretty simple. I've honestly been having a lot of like Newman's Own like signature blends. I don't go crazy with coffee. To me, I'm very much like coffee's coffee, but it's fucking delightful. Bones Coffee though, are you a fan? My dad was a big fan of this, it was this coffee brewer out on Eastern Long Island, and it was called Giorgio's. And it was like lots of really nice import stuff, like really high quality coffee. Long Island, no less. Like, what the hell? And so he used to get from there all the time. He'd like ship me out bags of fresh coffee beans. And it was great. It was really good, don't get me wrong. But I'm very much a like, it's fucking coffee. Like, we don't need to overthink this. Quad good Irish cream and butterscotch coffees. Butterscotch coffee. Huh. All right. All right, you go there. Are these all eternal? These are all eternal, so you can go here. We are almost fully eternal crops. Pure profit, baby. Pure profit, baby. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 pumpkins and 14. 7 pumpkin, 14 wheat. Wait, I have another wheat. Seven pumpkins and 13 wheat. 7 pumpkins and 13 wheat. I can't take black coffee, but I'll take hazelnut or Kit Kat coffee. We've talked about this before. I admire the black coffee drinkers. You guys are so fucking cool. The media has decided all the cool kids drink black coffee. I drink my coffee Beastie Boys style. I like my sugar with coffee and cream. My shit is light and sweet. Okay, Adrock. You know what I'm talking about. You get me. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, thank you for the follow. What do I need? I didn't find a blood leaf, did I? No, I need one more blood leaf still. That's gross. 89 yellow and still 65 red. So we need more yellow, we need more red. Ugh, disgusting. 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 How many more mushrooms do I need? Can I sack any of these mushrooms for petals? We need 3 more mushrooms. So 5. I can sack 5 mushrooms for petals. Everyone else can find their own damn totems. Give me petals, please. Six, was it worth it? Not really. All right, back on our bullshit. For me, it depends on the time of day. Yo, Thren, thank you so much for coming by. Welcome to my channel. Sometimes I drink my coffee black. Other days I drink it with milk and sugar. I'm telling you, I wish I could appreciate coffee black. I really do. I want to. I want to be one of the cool kids. I want to be one of the cool kids. Everyone says you're the guy. I want to be the guy too. I'd put on a voice for it and everything. I go into the coffee shop. They'd be like, yo, coffee. And be like, sure, what would you like in it? And I'd be like, black. Who do you think I am? Some kind of child? Nope. I'm like, I need more cream, actually. Can you go get the half and half? I need a little bit more. And I'm gonna need a little bit more sweetener, if that's okay too. Can you just put them on the counter? Just leave them on the counter. I'll tell you when I'm done. I'm gonna need a minute. Hey, you know what? From a health perspective, listen, you don't need all that extra acid in your life. So coffee in general, not great. But, hey, if you get to that point, like you're cutting all that extra sugar out of your life, that's not bad. Get that extra sugar out of your life. Get that extra fat out of your life. Oh my God, same. If I'm to have coffee, it has to have lots of cream and caramel. Where are the mushrooms? Where are the mushrooms, man? We'll go down to the blood forest down there. Unironically, I like the way that Detective Pikachu ordered it. Coffee dark as the night. That's a good way to order it. I like my coffee like I like my men. Hot. And in a ceramic mug. No, see, that one would make too much sense, Zero. Hot through a nice fresh French press and smooth is also good. Oh God, I don't know why I just thought of this. It reminds me of like an ancient, I think it was like a Saturday Night joke. It was either a Saturday Night Live joke or it was like a George Carlin joke. Where it was like, I don't even remember the premise. It's not a good joke. I'm warning you now. It's like dumb dad joke shit. But it was like, tonight's Fordcast. Fordcast? Really? Good job, Mel. It's like, tonight's forecast. It's like the weather. You're watching it on TV. Tonight's forecast. Dark. Will continue dark throughout the night with scattered light towards morning. fucking love that shit. It's so stupid, but it's great.
Well, look at you. You suck.
That's Carlin. Tonight's forecast dark.
Hiya, so
Continued darkness. Okay, yeah. Continued darkness giving way to partial light in the early morning. Oh wait, I don't need these anymore. I can just get the petals from these. Yeah. All right, that's home is north. We're going south. Oh, the dogs found me. The dogs found me. Yeah, I could hear that in Carlin. I can't do a Carlin impression, but I do like Carlin. That like, tonight's forecast dark. He has that great texture in his voice. I don't know why I keep saying Fordcast. I think I'm having a problem. Yo, Rust, have a great night. I hope I get to see you again. Ooh, there we go. We could have we might have one down there. Fortnite brain, Fordcast. I mean, if they want to sponsor the stream, we can talk. My channels are open. My DMs are open, baby. Let me in. Give me some of that car money. Although I drive a Honda personally. There was also, okay, now I'm gonna get really old. This is a super deep cut. And it's a weird joke. But, you know what? So this was Fire Sign Theater, which is like a really old, like, comedy group. And they did these albums that sounded like old school radio shows. And they made a joke on like, I've got to give you the premise, because I'm gonna say it and everyone's gonna be like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So I've got to give you the premise here before I tell the joke. I don't need to surprise you with it. I can give away the joke. The whole premise is like you're reading something from a glass window on the other side of the window. So everything is the wrong way. So this guy's name is Nick Danger. And he's like, I was sitting in my office listening to the staccato of rain on my desk. What is that? On my desk? Do you have no roof? He's like, I was sitting in my office listening to the staccato of rain on my desk, reading my name off the glass of my office door. Regnadkson. I don't know why that shit got me like every time I listen to it. Regnadkson. Just made me think of that for some reason. The Carlin, like, tonight's forecast dark shit. Okay, is there blood flowers here? Can I be free of this torment? Can I go home to my family? Very Leslie Nielsen coded, I like it. Yeah, that's a very old school joke, right? Where they'll be like, read this. And they'll be like, and they're like, oh, fuck. And then they turn it upside down and it's like, help wanted. All right, no blood leaves. Blood leaves to the east, perchance. Ah! Sorry, I was just marveling at the fact that the... I was marveling at the fact that the scorpion buried itself. Just like in Grounded, just like in real life, that scorpion buried itself a second ago. Or it was just weirdly glitched into the ground and I read too much into it. I think it's tar. It doesn't hurt you though. Good old jokes. I woke up and shot an elephant in my pajamas. How it got into them, I will never know. I like those jokes. Those jokes make me happy. All right, we got to get over these hills. Check out those ones. Apparently, this is just the warp. What? I literally just found my way back. Wait a minute, so I've already checked all of these. I just found my way back to the same desert. I see it right there. You can already see it, right? That's my leaf right there. That's my leaf. Watch me die on the way to it somehow. Hup! Okay, you asshole. Fucking every time. Yep, I speak it into reality. Jesus Christ. Reminds me of the joke from Thank Goodness You're Here. Every morning I wake up, drink a beer, take a big wee, get out of bed. No, not that order. Wrong order, dude. Oh, God. We are... Oh. Well, that's gonna suck for whoever's on the other side of the portal. Oh God, like a full survival mode. Broken limbs, fever, hunger, thirst. Sexual frustration bar. Fuck, my sexual frustration bar is low. God damn it, what can I find? I don't have anything but this target dummy. You know, that target dummy's pretty handsome, though. You made a friend. Did you notice in chat, by the way? I'm like, that's gonna suck for whoever that is. Algivus goes, there's a bug. There's a bug in all capital letters. Holy shit! Look at this! Why are you so good at this? Why are you so good at this, dude? Why are you... Also, why are you killing... Also, why are you killing the chickens, dude? Why are you killing... Do I need to grab more to fill up? I can grab more and fill us up if need be. On it. Yeah, toss me the boxes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Lovely. Okay, it's too many. It's too many. It's too many. It's way too many. 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool, fine. I hope they're not drowning. I like the little creek. They need a mansion. Alchemist got it right. They need a mansion. All right, crafting potions. Are we there yet? Oh my God, it's a healing totem. Boom, baby. My end of the bargain fulfilled. Bargain fulfilled. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That shit took so much more work than I anticipated. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, you stop it. Chat, don't look. Wait, I said that out of order. I should have said that before I... Chat, I'm sorry. I think it heals both of us. It heals everything. It apparently heals enemies, weirdly enough. What is this? Is this a chicken? Are you a chicken? You're a chicken. Yeah, you can heal enemies with the totem. You can make life really hard on yourself by applying heal over time to the thing you're trying to kill. You know, like a smart person. It's like a smart person. This is just my garbage, by the way. Like the side of the building over here is where I throw all of my bullshit. Don't tell anybody. All right. How are we doing on blood petals? 78 and 89. God damn it, we are so close. We are so close, it hurts my brain. All right, let's see if we can get some more blood petals in the ice area. And then we'll go up into the mountains and see if we can get yellow petals. But first, my friend. We gotta go say hi to my friend. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Friend? Friend? My friend isn't here. That's a raw deal. My friend abandoned me. All right, we are going to Ice Village. Why is there a snake? Hey, are torches brighter than candles? Oh no, torches are so much not as bright as candles. All right, somewhere in here, we head into the Froust. Guys, can I switch? I need that serenity. I'm putting on the serenity. I hope you guys can forgive me. I want the serenity. I need to have a little bit of both, you know? It's saved, right? It did, good. All right. Blood petals, here we come. Also Vikings. Deadly asshole Vikings. Big asshole Vikings. Vikings with big assholes. You did not see me from there, you piece of shit. What is this? Fur? Let's get fur. We don't have a lot of fur. What is this? Also fur. Oh, that's cool. So there's different, I guess, where it's planted. If it's in the snow, you get white foliage, and if it's in the grass, you get dark foliage. Love it. Let's gather a stack. Why didn't the Scarab Queen get registered? What do you mean? $61. $73. $96. I think 96 is good enough. Who's going to bed? Oh, the cat I killed? Oh, why didn't the Scarab Queen get registered in memories? I don't know. Wait. There was a queen birthing larvas and I didn't get the memory. Oh, the one at the bottom of that. Yeah, I remember that, Mun. We haven't seen another one of those since. I think we killed it once and it vanished after that. There are also ones that like I haven't seen and I'm not convinced they exist. Like there's one category with a single thing in it called Void Taken. I have not found Void Taken. What is a Void Taken? I just got a Wheat Eternal. That's fucking awesome. Do I have any memories to deposit? Let's see. Leroy. Do you want 68 orphans or double it and give it to the next person? That's insane. That is insane. That is wild work. Double it. Anyway. 188 of 240. We're missing 1 abyssal. We're missing 5 avians. We're missing 2 mythics, whatever that means. What the hell is a mythic? The Yeti, the Wraith, and the Ember Wolf, which is not the same as the other one. What's the other Yeti? Where the fuck is the other Yeti? Where's the owl giant? Predator? No. I know I got something for it. Huh. I don't know where the other one would appear. It's not undead, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't seem to be in the elemental category. It's not abyssal. It's not predator. It's not void spawn. It's not a critter. It's not Farron. It's not Quebec. It's not Outlander. So apparently I found something that doesn't even have an entry. Like I got a memory for it, but I don't have an entry anywhere. I think it falls under the category of Yeti, but like, this is different. The one I fought had bells around its neck, and it was called like Owl Bear or something. It's not a Trork. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know that I've seen a werewolf. And like, look at this, like Farron, I only have 1. I've only seen 1 Farron in the whole game. Where are the other Farron? Where are the fox people at? Where the hell are the fox people? Do you know? Do you know? No one knows. Hey, is there anything secret in here? Can I get anything if I like go up there? Curry sauce bandit. Hey, Aaron. Where are the fox people at? I'm right here. Nice. I approve. Okay. Oh, wait. I can dismantle that. I don't know why I was trying to jump it. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards. Ah! I think I went down. Did I? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, you know, I don't need to know what's up there. I don't need to know what's up there. I bet nothing's up there. But what if? But what if? Oh, I discovered a new bird while I was up here. That's kind of fun. Good job, Mel. Great job. You did great. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. Hey, I got a bird though. I found an extra bird just by jumping around in here. What up, Bambi? All right, we're done here. I think we're done here. We need blood leaves. We need blood petals and storm petals. I remember there being blood leaves right here, but I guess they haven't grown back. It's going. We're on a quest. We're scouring the earth for red and yellow leaves. Petals, to be precise. We shan't stop until we find them. Oh, there's one. I think I got a recipe for it too, but they're like, it requires level 11. So I can't even plant them yet. I can plant the weaker ones, I think, just not the pricey ones. 4, nice. Yep, trying to grind out good old farming, so I can be the very best farmer that ever was. Or. I see you. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like it's despawning? I think it's despawning. Yeah. Who is this man? Oh, come on. It's a cactus. Who is this? Who is this man? How dare. How dare, how dare, how dare, how dare, how dare. Give me the yellow flowers. Give me the yellow. Where are the beautiful petals? There's no mountains here. Oh, hey, nice. Stop it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. 3. I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up. Don't even think about it. Oh, Jesus, they're both. Excuse me. All right. Anyway. Before I was so rudely interrupted. 10, not bad. I don't remember what we have. I don't remember how many we need. I think if we get 20 of each, I want to say if we get 20 of each, we're done, right? Something like that. I want to say 20 is the magic number. And 81. So like 25 and 20. What are we gonna need? I wonder what we're gonna need for the next level. And is it gonna be disgusting? Go get us 1,000 of the big plant, the one you almost never see. Oh yeah, and as for greater essences, 1,000,000. Hey buddy, are you a friend? You're not a friend. You're not a friend. That felt dangerous on a ledge. You know you're not wrong. Nothing. We do have a good line of sight to them, so I should see them from far away. God, this ice is crazy slippery. I would hazard to say the ice is worse in this game than in Minecraft. And on top of that, you don't even get the speed bonus you do in Minecraft. You get it a little bit, but I feel like it's not the same. Yo, XPS, what's happening? How are ya? Oop, I see one over there. Bum 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 bum. So I just won my local Yu-Gi-Oh tournament today. Let's go. Congratulations. Nice. What are you guys playing for? All right, we get 2 here. That's 4. That is 7. Ooh, this is a great haul. 11. I think there was another one down here, right? Yeah. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum. Play a literal vampire deck. Nice. Sorry, I missed that line. That's awesome. Wait, what does a vampire deck in Yu-Gi-Oh do? I've installed one mod in this game and it's worth it. I can't get any mods installed on this server. What is the mod that you recommend though? Oh shit, do I already have that? I already have Bloodleaf. That is 32. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good on red. Oh shit, I'll take extra though. You know what we should do? Now that we have enough, let me grab the flowers whole so we can keep them just in case we need them. Hey Marina, how's it going? It's good. I love digging. Anything that feels vaguely like a survival game is usually a hit for me, so this has been a frickin' delight. I've really been enjoying myself. Have you tried it yet? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I've been enjoying myself a lot. It's been really fun. I've been a little obsessed. I've been a little locked in. I've been not sleeping as much as I should because this game is kind of good. This game's kind of good. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. I installed one mob, skeletons banging shields and going rah! That's the whole mod? Wait, I'm sorry. The whole mod is it makes the skeletons bang their shields and go rah. That's the mod? Yes, and it's epic. I have to know, what do they get the soundbite from? Is that ore or is that a flower? I think that's ore. I can't quite tell. We'll make it over there. We'll make it over there. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. All right, so in theory, we should have flowers on these peaks. If we get lucky. Once you get up to a high enough altitude, they should appear. No, the Melazan skeleton raw clip. I haven't even played Minecraft. Marina, I'm a humongous Minecraft fan. I go in and out of phases where, like, you know, I get a little bored. I've kind of done everything, but like this game makes me so happy. It's such a great, like, serene vibe for me. It's really nice to just explore. Kind of make your own fun. I don't see flowers anywhere. I don't think there are any flowers on these peaks. This is unfortunate. Melton screams. Skelly Melly. The screaming piece of shit, bag of bones. Melly, the screaming asshole. I struggle with staying interested in games that don't give me a direction or objectives. How do you do with, like, more objective-based survival games? Like your, like, Sons of the Forest, like Grounded. Are you into those kinds of games? Or are they still a little too freeform? What about games like Skyrim? Like big open world stories, but where you can kind of just get lost not doing anything you're supposed to be doing. Just like finding side objectives. That's still a little bit of direction versus, I guess, a game like this where there's like not even a quest system. There's no grinding in Hytale. No, there's no grinding whatsoever. I'm certainly not climbing every mountain I see looking for yellow flowers. No, I'm just doing this for fun. I'm doing this to stretch my legs, you know, stay in shape. Yeah, maybe it's the wrong biome. Best part for me with those games is the multiplayer social aspect. That's why I like this game too. I always end up burning out on games like this when my friends aren't logging in anymore. I can't do this by myself. And it's funny because I'll still play solo a lot, but I don't know, there's just something about knowing that somewhere else in the world your friend is there and you can go visit them, spend time with them, see what they're working on, tell each other stories. Relay stories about what you're working on. Like if you need help with something, like your gatherer can go get stuff while you're working at home or something, you know? Like, yeah, I like that a lot. Hey, Theus, what's happening? Theus from Brazil, very cool Hytale. I'm enjoying it. Welcome to my channel, I'm glad you're here. Ah, little DM, hang on a second. Let me check this real quick. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Your VTuber model is very cool. Thank you. Thank you. You are welcome to stick around if you like it and if you enjoy the vibe. If you're anybody, I know we've had a lot of new people stop in. If anyone's new here and you are having fun, consider throwing me a follow. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different games and not just building games. But if you're having fun, I'd love to see you again. Although I realize when I'm playing games like this, I get super locked in. So sometimes I might get a little distracted and forget to read chat sometimes. It's not personal. I'm sorry. I don't try to get tilted. I don't want my brand to be getting tilted. It just happens sometimes. I get a little cranky because, you know, the game doesn't behave the way I expect it to. Getting lots of red flowers. Okay, so I think I've settled on red flowers do exist in the tar biomes on Bones, but I think the red flowers are way more prevalent in snow. I don't know where the yellow flowers are prevalent. Red flowers are snow. The blue flowers are azure biome. Where the fuck are the yellow flowers? We have some near home, but like where are the big ones? We only find the small yellow flowers. Where's the big yellow flowers? Fucking hell, how do I get up here? Desert mountains. Fucking desert mountains. I gotta go find more deserts. Because I think I'm set on red at this point. I know I'm probably still shy on yellow. We have so many red. Like, this is great. This is an amazing haul. Look at this. 17 of the big flowers? That's amazing. Well, I guess we work our way back. Maybe? Da da da, da da da. All right, where is our home portal? I think it's to the east. I don't know if there are taller mountains. Like, I think the ones up there were probably the tallest mountains. I'm sorry, I got distracted by something. I didn't mean to like fall dead silent for a second there. My bad, everybody. I've been getting a lot of notifications because I decided to open my mouth about something. And now I'm getting lots of Twitter notifications. Isn't the internet fun? Ah! I'm fine. No, this is great. I feel great. I feel great. I'm okay. Yep. Yeah, okay. Cool. Every bone hurts. Everything crunched. When I started playing Hytale, a fox killed me. Maybe I'm just bad at playing. You know what's funny? Theus, I have not run into fox people yet. Where are the foxes? I've got one fox. I don't know where it was. I don't know how I met it. I want the foxes. I need to find more foxes. Also, can I just say, we raided someone last night. Did you guys have fun? Was anyone here when we did the change? Because we raided someone last night. And about 5 minutes in, they apparently found the most luxurious, like, world-gend mansion, fully outfitted, like, gorgeous fucking house. That we have not found anything of the sort on this server. So I'm a little envious, and now I want to find one too. So, but it also gives me hope that there's like some really rare spawn, like pre-gen stuff that you can get your hands on. You know, like maybe we'll find some cool super secret base with like fun, like original architecture. The little high roller house. I mean, it certainly seemed like it. There was like a minion in there.
The fox people were slaughtered in your day one collab while you explored the dungeon you found.
Well, I didn't try to explore the fox people. Were we not collecting memories yet? Did we not have any access? We probably didn't have the memory feature unlocked, did we? Yeah, we're looking for storm petals now. We're looking for blood and storm, but I think we now have an abundance of blood, so I need to go back and deposit these and then apparently head for the desert to look for storm. Desert mountains, people were saying. There are a ton of blood petals in the snow area. What the fuck? Yeah, they're literally everywhere. I've only been able to find the little ones. I haven't found any of the big ones yet, which sucks. Nope. 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 Get fucked, assholes. Yeah, he got jump scared by me. Hey, Dr. Dreads. How are you doing tonight? So these are the spikes, right? Do these hurt? Yeah, they do. Someone was saying that people were fighting monsters by putting one of those down and just blocking. Like that's an actual tactic you can use. So like find an enemy. Okay, not the ranged enemy. Okay, that guy fucking hurts. All right. And then, hey buddy. Okay, I see the vision. I wonder if the iron ones hurt more. I do see the vision. I do see the vision. I just wish you had more stamina. You know what this game needs? I said this a few days ago. One of the things that I hope that they put into this game is a more robust like stat system. Because wasn't Hypixel? I swear I've seen videos of Hypixel where they had stats and they had levels and they had skills and they had like super rare enchanted loot and stuff. So like, I guess at least I would hope that the goal is to do that here too. Where eventually like you can level up your dagger skill or whatever. And like start to min-max a build versus like just it being Minecraft. What the son of a bitch. Okay, portal is up there. Fucking literally every endgame zone is just pits. It's just holes, the video game. Holes and parkour, the fucking video game. Ow. I forgot to roll. And instead I rolled my ankle. Like Valheim, except. I don't like losing skill points when I die. And that's a personal preference, you know? I don't know what they'll actually do, but like, and I mod that shit out in Valheim. Like, I don't like the idea, like, you die and you get worse at swinging a dagger. I don't need that shit. But if there is like a system where you can like land easier, take less fall damage, run a little faster, hold your breath a little longer, slowly train your body for extra hit points, physical conditioning, jump a little higher. Learn to tongue kiss in the video game. I'm down. I'm buying 3 copies. The glorious sound of crunching ankles. I gotta tell you though, the dagger combat in this game is fucking tits. By the way, who was it that talked about that other streamer? Someone said they swear as much as I do. Is that true? Do they also swear like a sailor? The person we raided last night? There's no way. Shit. Oh God. No, we're fine. Yes, she did. I didn't follow her. And now I feel bad because I'm sure she's in my history. I don't remember what her channel name was. I completely forgot to follow after raiding. I'm scrolling furiously. What the hell was your channel name? Euria, that was her name. It was Euria. And she's playing Dead Space at the moment. I loved her little intro. She was like, she said something and I missed some of it because she mumbled a little bit. It was very endearing. And she was like, I just remember her being like, hey everyone, welcome. And then someone else raided and she had to start over. So she was like, oh shit, other raiders. Hi everybody, lick. And I'm like, oh, we're getting lots of licks tonight. This is a fun intro. I like this. She seemed chill, but she sweared as much as me. Good to know. That makes me happy. We need more potty mouths in the streaming space, obviously. Euria is a sweetheart. Oh, do you know each other? Oh, fuck yeah. It was completely random. I saw another VTuber playing Hytale and I was like, well, hopefully they don't drop a whole bunch of slurs after I raid. It's always a little scary to raid someone you've never watched before. They were great. They were a sweetheart. Euria, okay. They seem nice. You never know. You know, you never know. Lick core. You really don't with today's VTubing climate. we got more wheat. Can I buy more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 more eternal wheat. She just got jump scared from something transforming right on top of her head and went from, oh God, this is horrible, to wait, that's kind of hot. Man, I'm a broken person. Everyone's lusting for monsters except me. I'm so painfully puritanically traditional. Man, the monster fuckers have all the fun. I'm just a fucking normie. What have I got? I don't sleep. I've got extra pointy... Where did my eternal pumpkins from here go? Wait a minute. What the... Did I make a mistake, or did someone else make a mistake and replace them with the wrong thing? These are supposed to be eternal. Why are they not eternal anymore? Weird. I got sharp teeth and an unusually long lifespan. That's about all I got. I'm not even pale. You know? All right, 8 pumpkins and a eternal pumpkin. 8 pumpkins and an eternal pumpkin. I don't know, dude. I'm out here like with Warframe, you know? I'm like out here describing it as a grotesque game, and all my friends are like, yeah, but look at that ass though. And I'm like, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So that's 5. So that's 5. And then 6, 7, 8. We're getting so close, Misfits. I know. I've always, not to retread yesterday's conversation, but I've always told people, like when people ask me to describe the game, I'm like, I don't know, you're running around as a bunch of tumors. You're just a bunch of tumors. And you know, the combat is kick-ass. It's a great game with great combat where you happen to be playing as a tumor. I'm just saying. It's a coincidence. Oh wait, no, ice one's going here. Bottles going here. Nope, going here. Nope, going here. Nope, going here. Yes. Have a good night, X's. Hey, I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope I get to see you again. We're just vibes tonight. I appreciate you guys. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. No, we're done with the bottles. We don't need the mushrooms. So we just need to wait for the next crop, I guess. And then, look for yellow petals. God, and I need sticks. Oh, I have sticks. I need to make more arrows is what I also need. She says as she zones out for a second. Yeah, I've got friends behind that. And you know what? I bet a lot of those friends would switch over and play the game now, because I know originally I had a lot of friends that were like, I cannot get into the aesthetic. It just looks too weird. And like that might have counted like, you know, a couple of years ago. I do feel like they've probably helped broaden their player base by including stuff that's more conventionally attractive. You know? So they've made some moves to try to expand their player base, and honestly, it's working, because like, who the fuck doesn't know what Warframe is at this point? I used to have to explain that shit to people. Now everybody knows what Warframe is. It's not shiny anymore. No, I'm kidding. 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 What potions are on the left side of the inventory? Stamina and energy. Restores 50% of stamina instantly. I love how this one just has no tooltip. And generates 50 weapon signature energy over 30 seconds. That's your super. Oh, fuck, those are just bottles. Why do I have so many bottles? I don't even know how I found those. I'll take the rope. I think we're set. I think we're in good shape. We think we're in good shape. Bum, bum, bum. I want to play this game to, like, the Full Metal Alchemist soundtrack one of these nights. I don't know why. I feel like it would fit. Hey, Chach, what's happening? All right, we got to find a desert. Another desert. Another desert. What if we go out to the desert that we started in? Let's go back to that desert and see if maybe there's like a mountain somewhere that we can climb. We'll call this, bugs. Bugs. Guess what, asshole? I can jump! Okay, never mind, I can miss. I'm sorry, did those miss? Those were center body mass. Fuck's sake. I respect that so fucking hard. I respect that so hard. I want to so badly. I have given... Son of a bitch. What the... I cannot for the life of me get mods on this server. I have tried so hard. Why are you back? I really want to get mods loaded. I need to beat Alcafus up until he fucking loads it. It can't be that hard. It cannot be that hard. But I have not been able to pull it off yet. Hey, Damien, what's happening? How are you, friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you guys have fun tonight in Jurassic World? Tell me about it. I got that hammer somewhere. I do like the hammer. I do like the hammer. I want a firearm. I want a firearm with a magazine that loads easier than the crossbow does. It doesn't need to do as much damage. I just want more ammo, more than 6. It can do less damage. I'm fine with less damage. I'm fine with less damage. But I want it to have like 20 shots. And I don't need it to be like super overpowered or anything. I'm doing all right. We had a good time until my GPU drivers exploded in the last 10 minutes. I had to restart OBS and VTube Studio and everything. It's been fun, Damien. It's been fun. There's so much stuff I want to try. So much stuff I want to load. I want to try mods. I was just talking about how I can't, we haven't been able to get any mods loaded, but it's been very fun. I've been having a lot of fun. So you want a Glock with 24 shots? Yeah, maybe a rifle. Like, what if it's just like a simple rifle with like 12 shots? Give me double the ammunition. And make it magazine loading, not fucking, I mean, listen, everyone loves a lever action rifle. But that's just the crossbow. The crossbow is basically a lever action rifle. Give me a 12-shot rifle that loads in 1 magazine. And then turn the crossbow into a lever action rifle. Honestly, you could reskin this with a sound effect and a graphic and an animation. You could reskin this. Tell me I'm wrong. You could reskin this as a lever action. You're popping in bullets in the top. This could be a lever action rifle. I would double the magazine capacity. A rocket launcher? A rocket launcher? These are not desert mountains. Hey, Jack our trades. Welcome. What's the totem? It's from the Arcanist table. It's called Healing Totem, and it's just a free cast item. It's really great for topping yourself off. It's a little slow. It's not always great in combat because it heals your friends. And by friends, I mean the bad guys. But it's great for topping yourself off in between so you're not always like slurping down food. You got a weird item? What did you get? Wait, what weird item? What the fuck is a block spawner? What the fuck is a block spawner? Are you getting creative loot? What the fuck is that? A transparent block with an arrow to the side. Can I? Hey, nice. All right. They're not the big ones, but they're still petals. They're the medium ones. This is great. We need these. Oh my God, wait, there's a lot of them. This is great. This is great. This is a huge haul. This is a huge haul. We might be done. We might be done. We might be done. Not now, but we might be done after we're done with this hill. Maybe. I don't want to jinx it. I feel like you found something you weren't supposed to. Was it in a chest? Was it a chest item, or where did you get it? It was on top of ice skeleton ruins. Jags, you're finding some really cool stuff that I have not found. Didn't you also say you found a temple that turned day to night when you got near it? This is the big one. 16. That was the big one. All right. Well, we can go back the other way. Maybe we missed some. Mm-hmm. Someone was in here last night and said that they found like an eclipse temple, that when they got near it, it made it turn into an eclipse and it got night. Okay. Well, we covered this area, right? I think all the way. So the question is, do we have anything over there? Because we're at 16. We've got to be close. We've got to be close. I would place it. What do you think it's going to do? Crash your game? Place tons of blocks? Give you god tier weapons? Do it. Do it. Don't be a wuss. Don't be a wuss. It did. God damn it. It did nothing. We could have had it all. Endlessly spawns flying bugs that shoot you. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I do not like these bugs. That's 21. We might be done. We might be done. We might be done. We might be done. 24. I'm gonna keep going just because why not, right? It's Bowser! Wait, wait, wait. Come here. I want you. Get in the box. God damn it. Agony. Agony. It's not right. I want a turtle. Give me a turtle. Why are you shivering? I'm not gonna hurt you. What a cutie. I like turtles. I like turtles. We've got more over there still. I think we're done though. Let's get out of here. I don't think we need to go over there. Oh yeah, this will put us over 30. This is over 30. We're basically set then, right? I think we needed like 25 and 20, so we got like 130. Oh my God, there's more. Even this way, there's more. Jesus, this is the spot, dude. This is like the god spot for yellow flowers. We did it. We did it. We did it. We've got level 9. What are we gonna need for 10? And how much is it gonna suck? I don't have all of them yet. I need to do that. That might be what we do next, is explore the water. All right, baby. Go forth. Let's go. My God, it's the same thing, but we need 200. Oh, no. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What in the world? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I only have blood rose seed and storm thistle seed. I only have blood rose seed and storm thistle seed. Oh fuck, they both require sunflowers. Shit. What is the other one I need? Because I've got the 2 big ones. I have azure kelp and I have blood leaf. I'm missing the storm flower. Blood rose. What's the medium blue one? It's the baby blue one, right? Blood rose. Yeah, it's the baby blue one. What is the baby blue one? I know the medium blue one is the mushroom. What is the baby blue one? Down to the crypt. It's time to sleep. Never mind, it's not time to sleep. It is not, in fact, time to sleep. Shit. No, kelp is the big one. Kelp is the big one. At least I think kelp is the big one. Oh, fuck me. Why? Why? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Hello, I just started VTubing. Any advice? I'm a grown man with a deep voice, by the way. I don't think your voice matters. Are you looking to be a VTuber? You just started VTubing. Well, okay, here's some interesting advice, because I have a couple of deep-voiced friends. Alcafus is one of them. Vox is one of them. I know that there will, and I'm a pretty husky-voiced lady myself. There will be people that will come into your channel and tell you just apropos of nothing that they love the sound of your voice. So honestly, I think having a deep voice is a boon. I think it's a really powerful thing. I think in terms of like overall VTubing advice. Listen, I mean, I don't know really what I'm doing. I've managed to garner some semblance of an audience. People seem to enjoy watching. That means a lot to me. I think my biggest aspect my biggest thing that I do is just be consistent. I think consistency is really important. I'm consistent. I keep my eyes on chat. I engage with you guys. I try not to get too distracted. Those are kind of like my things, you know? I think consistency is really important, and I think a lot of people struggle with that. And it can be hard, especially if you have like a side job that's taking up a lot of your time. If you have like a really demanding thing that you've got to do that keeps you from streaming regularly. Being yourself is the key. I think you've got the right mindset. I think being yourself is important. I think it's very easy to look at other people that are successful and feel like you need to emulate them because it's what works. And I think that there's like layers to that shit, because I think that you definitely want to look at successful trends in order to get some idea of like, I don't know, what the market's doing, you know? But you never want to be somebody else. Like, you're never going to be as successful doing someone else. Like, when I started voice acting, I was very I lacked a lot of self-confidence. I didn't really know what kind of roles I should be reading for. So I kind of looked around at other voice actors that had deep voices. And there's some merit to that. I would look at like Wendy Powell and Colleen Clinkenbeard and Elizabeth Maxwell and Stephanie Young. But I think where I kind of fucked up early on was, you know, I would like get an audition for like a video game or a show, and I would try to do an impression of that actor doing the part. So I wasn't doing Melisande being, you know, the huntress. It was Melisande pretending to be Colleen Clinkenbeard being the huntress. And so, you know, that's inevitably not authentic. It's not honest. You know, it doesn't read as you. And I think as I continued to practice and build self-confidence, I was able to figure out like what I sound like acting, you know? So yeah, I mean, I think you've got the right mindset. I think it can help to look around. Like, I mean, listen, I looked at a lot of VTubers. Like I look at Giga and Matara for how to conduct like a just chatting with my energy. I look at Matara and Vex as people who are closer to my age to see kind of like how they carry themselves on stream, as well as just like a proof of concept that like there's a place for ancient women VTubing. Said with love. Said with love. Talking about myself, obviously. I mean, shit, you know, a lot of Cinder's drama notwithstanding, that I feel very passionately about, I still looked at at a bunch of Cinder's stuff because Cinder was like brilliant at marketing. And so I looked at like the way that she advertised stuff, the way that she tagged videos, the way that she titled videos, to be like, okay, you know, this is a successful channel having success in growing an audience. Like, let's see if I can find patterns. And then it's not like I'm going to do exactly that. You find your version of that. You find something that feels authentic to you, but you take notes on what, you know, the people that came before you were doing. I definitely catch myself watching like Zentreya and being like, how do you end stream? What do you say? How long do you take? You know? I think as you find yourself like in the space, like consistently streaming, I think that happens naturally, because I do that acting too. Like, I watch movies and it's really hard for me to watch a movie without like analyzing the performances. And I feel like I do that streaming now too. You know, like if I watch Zen, or I watch Giga, or I watch Matara, or I watch whoever, you know, like I'm taking notes the whole time. Even if it's just mentally, I'm taking notes and I'm like, oh, that was cool. And then you like you amalgamate some of that stuff. You steal some of that stuff for yourself. If it feels good to you watching it, it might feel good to you finding like an authentic way of doing something similar. And you know that it works because you felt good, you know? It felt good for you to watch it. I do that as a director too. Like when I'm in booth as an actor, I'm like, oh, that felt great. Why did that feel great? I'm like taking notes, you know? I'm like, oh, I guess it's because they said this or they did this. And I'm like, all right, well, goddamn, I'm going to remember that. So if I'm ever, you know, in the director's chair, I want to make sure I can create a good experience like that for my actors. So I'm like, going to just yoink that, put that in my bag of tricks. Shamelessly steal. Well, I believe that VTubers playing Rust and DayZ is truly an untapped market. Okay, I don't know Rust and DayZ that well. I mean, is that a popular directory on Twitch? Like, are there a lot of people watching that? Because I can tell you as like a VTuber that has played Destiny, there are not a ton of VTubers playing Destiny. There are some. And I've had people come in when I'm playing Destiny 2 just on account of me being a VTuber playing Destiny. So like if it's a directory with an audience, I think, yeah, sure, that novelty will probably draw some people in. Oh, no worries. I was just saying, like, I mean, our Rust and DayZ popular directories, because like I've definitely had people come in just because I'm playing Destiny, and there aren't a ton of Destiny VTubers, and they'll come in and be like, oh shit, you're a VTuber playing Destiny. There have been people that have come in straight up because of that. So like there's definitely, if there's some novelty, like that'll help, as long as you don't mind that being your game. Like I'm a variety streamer because I can't lock into one game. So as long as you're like happy playing a single game, then by all means plug into that directory. You'll probably build an audience sooner, but I don't know. I couldn't do that. I can't lock myself down with one title. Where am I going? I'm going to the desert, right? No, where am I going? I'm going to... Where the fuck am I going? I don't remember where I'm going. Where am I going? I don't remember where I was going. Let's sleep until morning. We'll figure it out then. I know I need to find some more chickens. But I don't think that's what I was going to do. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of planting the petals. Maybe I plant the petals and we just go gather as many sunflowers as humanly possible. Any tips for going into voice acting? I guess it kind of depends on where you're starting. Are you an actor already? Like, do you have an acting background and you want to figure out how to get into voice work? Or are you not an actor at all, but you think voice acting would seems cool? Not an aggressive question, by the way. It is very important for kind of figuring out what your next step is. I think a lot of people look at voice acting as just kind of like having a cool voice. But it's definitely very important to remember that it is an acting profession. And so having a strong background as an actor is a great first step. If you're already acting and you're like, I can't figure out how to get into voiceover, that's gonna be different than someone who like doesn't have any background in acting. If you're like a streamer and a singer, I would say start with acting. Take some acting classes. There are online acting classes specifically designed around voiceover, but also like even just locally, local community theaters might do acting classes, and they're not gonna be designed tailored around voiceover, but like just building the fundamentals in an acting class might help you develop a lot of the skill set that you're gonna need. Because the voices are important, but most importantly is being able to act. It's always acting first. And then you sort of level up from there, you know, like you get your acting fundamentals, you start looking around online. Yeah, you find online communities like Voice Acting Club, Casting Call Club. Maybe you try getting, you know, helping someone with their college project and provide voiceover for free. Maybe you know, audition for a small indie thing that's gonna go on YouTube, you know, and then maybe you start auditioning for some bigger projects. And it's always like a matter of like, when you start to feel like you've outgrown whatever you're working on, you look for something bigger. Maybe you're doing tiny little like machinima projects for fun, and then you audition for something a little bigger. You audition for something that pays you a little bit. And then eventually you're like, well, shit, I think I'm doing all right. And you start submitting to local agencies and see if you can get a local agency to pick you up, because then they'll start emailing you auditions for professional projects. And then you grow from there and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna take a swing at a national agency. I wanna audition for the big shit. I wanna audition for Arcane. I wanna audition for World of Warcraft. I wanna audition for the next cyberpunk game. And then eventually you get into, you kind of just always level up from there, but it definitely starts by figuring out a little bit of an acting background, like getting some of those acting skills polished up so that you feel confident just like playing pretend, like when you were a kid, playing pretend, believably, and just having fun with it. There's a VTuber actually. Here's a fun, I'm about to plug a mutual acquaintance. There is a VTuber named, oh God, please don't let me butcher your name. I believe their name is Jet Agrinda. And they are an indie voice actor. And they post semi-regularly like little practice scripts where you can like download their video, and it's like a TikTok collab where like you download their video and the lines are on the screen and you just practice with it. Even something like that is a fun way to like kind of just like, whet your appetite. Hey, Top Reaper, what's happening? How are you? Welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. I think I needed 7, right? We have an ad playing. Fuck. Wait, why do we have an ad again so quickly? Didn't we just have an ad? Maybe it was a pre-roll? I feel like someone just said we had an ad. That was not an hour ago. Oh, God. That's twice in a row that I've been caught with ads while trying to talk about something. Fuck me. The ad machine is relentless tonight. Okay, we need 4. Sorry, I didn't mean to lose track of you, Impropria. Let's see. I love playing everything, but I prefer DayZ. Yeah, I mean, listen. Here's kind of the truth of streaming. You've got variety streamers and you've got people who stay in a single directory. And as long as, this is something that I do feel semi-qualified to talk about. Shout out Top Reaper. Wait. Hey, I don't know why we did the shout out, but shout out Top Reaper. Welcome to my channel. Have a shout out. You kind of have 2 types of, oh, did we get raided? Am I brain dead? When did we get raided? Oh, shit. Top Reaper. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. I've been so like lost in thought. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate that. Sorry, I am the one that's distracted, clearly. Nice. We are so close to fully funded. I think it depends on the, if you're still here, Improp. I think it depends a little bit on, like there's 2 types of streamers. You've got streamers that stay in one directory and you've got streamers that are, variety. At least as far as like, gaming streamers go. And, if you're in a directory that no one is watching, then obviously you might have a little trouble with this. But, like, assuming that the directory you are thinking about playing in has a lot of people watching it, you kind of can't go wrong. If you're playing in one directory, if you're consistent, your likelihood of growing a community faster, you're more likely to grow a community faster. And I say this with a humongous asterisk because growing a community at all on this platform is really volatile. It's really unpredictable. There are some things that people do to get more attention, like posting shorts on YouTube, posting to other platforms. Some people do way the fuck more than I do. Like, I feel like I'm such a lazy streamer. Like, I'm consistent and I engage you guys. I put videos on YouTube, but there's like 1,000 things that like a smarter streamer would be doing to grow their audience faster that I don't have the spoons for. I find it overwhelming. But you know, assuming that you have decent RNG, you're more likely to grow an audience faster in a single directory. Think about it. It's basic math, right? If you let's do a little pirate software. If you stick in a single game, right? You're gonna have people that find your stream, right? People come into your stream, and if they like what they see, they stick around. You know, I'll just put an X there. They stick around. And they're not super likely to leave because you're playing the game they like. You know, there might be some people that like show up and then they're like, never mind. But a lot of people are gonna like stick around. If you're a variety streamer and you introduce other games, right? Let's go back a second. If you're a variety streamer and you introduce other games, let's say you are playing multiple games at once, then you're gonna have people that show up and they like you. And when you jump to another game, they'll jump to that game with you and they'll jump to your third game with you because they like you. But there are also people that like the game you play first and foremost, and it's a bonus that they like your personality. So when you jump to another game, they're gonna dip. Or maybe they'll stick around for a little bit, but then you jump into a game they don't like and they're gonna dip. So maybe, you know, you have, let's say, a bunch of people show up. And then you jump to another game and you only keep 2 of them. And then you jump to another game and you only keep 1 of them. But here's what happens. New people are gonna show up. So you're gonna make more people. And then that person might jump with you to a new category. But then, you know, this person might dip. So think of it this way. You stay in one game. People show up. If they like you, they stick around. You keep playing that game, they're gonna stick around. You jump to another game. Some of those original people might leave. But you're gonna get new people into, you know, the new directory you're in. So think of it as like, even if it's slow, right? Even if it's slow, and this is just my experience, so feel free to look elsewhere. Even if it's slow, imagine that you're climbing the steps of channel growth, right? You're gonna climb, and you're gonna climb, and slowly, if you get lucky, and I can't emphasize enough that there's a huge luck aspect to this, you're gonna keep going. If you play multiple games, you might go up 1, and then you'll go down 1, because some people will leave because you're in a game they don't care about. But then you'll continue up the next step, and you'll go up, and you'll jump into another game, and you'll go down a step because some people will leave. So you have more people going out the door if you play multiple games, but you're still getting some people come in the door. If you're playing one game, you're more likely to have more people stay in the door because you're still playing the game that they like. And this is all assuming that you get lucky in the first place because streaming is volatile. That's supposed to be a 4-leaf clover. I don't know if it's obvious. For me, and I don't know why I feel the need to draw me, but like, you know, that's not my, there we go. Fuck me. There, nope, fuck me. There we go. For me, if I stuck to one game forever, I would be the one getting the hell out of here. I'd lose my mind with boredom. I would actually go crazy feeling locked in one game. So for me, I would rather stay variety and play the long game where I know that my growth is gonna be smaller than get to a point where, because here's the thing, You're never locked in a directory. That is a misconception. But a lot of streamers feel that way because they've only played one game. And the truth is, if they leave the game that they've been playing for years, I mean, they're not entirely unfounded. You know, if they leave the game they've been playing for years and they switch over to a new game, the fact of the matter is, people might leave like crazy. And they're gonna drop by a humongous number. But that doesn't mean that they have to stay there. They're just feeling the cumulative effect of what someone playing variety gets a tiny little taste of every single day. You're still allowed to switch games, but maybe you had, 100 people watching you play that game. I'm really bad at drawing, by the way, so bear with me. And maybe you have a smaller group of people, Listen, I'm really bad at drawing, so cut me a break. And maybe you have a small group of people that come to the next game with you. And you feel it more because you've gone longer in that one directory. So there's a bigger, more dramatic surge out when you switch games. But it's not that much different than someone who's switching games with variety all the time. Variety is always going to be more of a marathon than a sprint, I think. But like your iPhone tells you if you have one, check important details for accuracy. My experience is that I think that it's always going to be more of a marathon than a sprint if you're playing variety. But my long game is that I want people who are here for me. I want people here for me, not just the game I'm playing. So that eventually I get to a place where no matter what I play, I bring the majority of my audience with me because they're here for me. You guys are here for each other. You like the vibe, you like the community. You're not here for something as shallow as just the one title I happen to be playing. That's my goal. That's a longer game goal than if I just, I'm a voice actor in Apex Legends. I voice a character in Apex Legends. I could play Apex Legends nonstop. Chances are my channel growth would be faster.
To listen to Apple Music, you'll need to accept the latest privacy agreement.
Wasn't asking you for that, Siri, but I really appreciate your diligence.
Okay.
Okay. Oops, sorry. See, I'm nice to my AI. When the uprising happens, I'm gonna be considered one of the good ones, and I'm gonna get to live. I am very polite to my AI overlords. Siri was like, damn, I'm sorry. Who am I voice? I voice Catalyst in Apex Legends. The ferrofluid slinging, witchy, antisocial goth lady. And yeah, I mean, listen, look at any fucking Hoyoverse actor. And listen, this is with peace and love to them. Get that bag. But look at any Hoyoverse, there's a ton of Hoyoverse actors, Honkai actors, Genshin actors who, they book a character that has a significant following right off the bat, and they start streaming, and they play just Genshin, or they play just Honkai, and they're doing numbers, and fucking I respect it. I respect it. Hey, Orange. And when I first started streaming on this platform after I announced Catalyst, a lot of people were like, oh, cool, Catalyst VA plays. And I would get invited to collabs where listen, I don't fault them for using me for marketing. But I would do a lot of collabs where the title of the collab would be playing Apex with Catalyst VA. And I gotta tell you, I was always a little bit bummed out by that. Because I really wanted to stay here. I wanted to be part of this community. I didn't want to be a tourist passing through, easy marketing for like whichever VTuber decided to invite me. And so I started to hard pivot away from that and pivot towards like, no, I'm trying to be a streamer in this platform. I want to be a VTuber. I started to like invent my own character. I think I still look, you know, I still used the Catalyst PNG for a while, but like I really tried hard to pivot away from that because I wanted people to realize that I wanted to like stand the test of time. I can't harvest sunflowers. How do I harvest sunflowers? The scissors don't do it. How do I get sunflowers in this game? Oh wait, it's F. Wait, it's F. Fuck me, I need to read. I can't read. This is sad. I need to read. Okay, we're good, never mind. And you know what happens? I mean, for a minute, like listen, I know a lot of us find that PNG tuber very endearing. By the way, can someone make a quick clip of this timestamp? Because there might be some content in this worth sharing as like a YouTube clip at some point or a YouTube short form video. And I know, I realize that's like super fucking shilly of me, but like someone clip at least a section of what we just did if you guys don't mind, because I would love to save that and send it to Sylvie. And then the comment section will be full of people telling me why I'm full of shit and don't know what I'm talking about. But you know, like, I realize like as much as we love it, we find it endearing. Like my PNG tuber is never going to attract audiences the way a fully animated VTuber is going to be, right? And I'll have people come in all the time and be like, hey, I really like hanging out here. Like, I don't know how I never found your channel before. And I'm like, I can think of one reason. With peace and love, I don't want to like disrespect my roots, but like I was streaming as a Dora the Explorer style sticker before that bounced with a static image when I spoke. Like, I'm under no misconception that that's gonna be a hook for a lot of people scrolling the directory. Like, I'm obviously more of a hook for newcomers in the directory. Why is it flashing? In the directory as a live 2D'er, right? And by the way, I'm not trying to discourage any PNG tubers. Like, you gotta start somewhere. And you can do great as a PNG tuber, especially if you have your own brand, which I didn't. I was using a Catalyst PNG. It wasn't even my own IP. I mean, look at someone like Nostro. Nostro's got almost 20,000 followers and is still a PNG tuber. Like, you can do just fine with a PNG tuber, but like, you do have one arm tied behind your back, I would argue. And maybe I'm full of shit. Tell me why I'm full of shit. That's my perspective. I could be wrong. What was my point in sharing that? My point in sharing that was, you know, when I pivoted away from voice actor of Catalyst plays Apex Legends, my numbers went down significantly. Also, hey, Shion, what's happening? Yo, Shion Lee, my love, my wife. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. You know, so like, you know, when I was playing Apex constantly, I think at a certain point I got up to like 120 people, 130 people were watching. And then I started going hard variety, and I was playing like obscure platform games, and I started playing Baldur's Gate, and then I played a little bit of Mega Man, I played a little World of Warcraft, and I'm switching directories constantly as a PNG, and I dropped from 130 down to like 50. I think over the course of like a year and a half, I just steadily dropped. Like, I literally scanned a year of streaming, and I watched every month do worse than the last, and it was really fucking discouraging. But that's not, you know, that's not always going to be like that. I think you're playing the long game. And the goal is eventually you build, you know, you find a hook, you find your audience, and you start to build enough of an audience that, like, they're willing to follow you. Sorry, I feel like I'm rambling. Am I rambling? I feel like I'm rambling right now. If I've kind of left the realm of useful information, I apologize. I'm just kind of sharing my own experiences, you know? And honestly, like I notice, like I watch other channels, like I notice trends, like even large VTubers like Fruit or Zentreya, if they play like a really obscure indie game, it scales, you know, like they're gonna have way less people watching than if they're playing Apex, than if they're doing just chatting. You might not notice it as an average viewer because you're like, well, they still have like 3,000 people watching. But like from a scale perspective, they might have like 3,000 people watching instead of 5,500 people watching. And so like some of that is also just scale, you know, like you're gonna notice those patterns, but it scales with you. So as you become a bigger VTuber, like your version of small is still gonna look enormous to somebody else, you know? So now me on a good day lately is like what, like 250? And me on a bad day might be like 190. But me on a good day used to be 90. And me on a bad day used to be 40. And you better believe, as a self-conscious person with, you know, low self-esteem, I felt the impact of that 40. I felt that less people were chatting. I felt lonelier. I felt self-conscious and bad for myself because I have self-esteem issues sometimes, you know? And like, so I took Katie Cat's advice. I turned the numbers off. I don't want to look at who's here. I don't want to let that impact the vibe. So I'm never looking at the numbers. I think the only time I see them is when I raid. I kind of get like a little approximation of like how good I did today, giant air quotes. But for the rest of the stream, you know, I'll notice if it's active and if people are talking back to me. So I definitely notice if it's a quiet day versus like a busy day in chat. But at that point, like, I don't care if there's 300 people here, 100 people here, 200 people here, 10 people here. If it feels busy in chat, I'm fine. And honestly, like, it shouldn't matter because I don't want the show to change. Like, I don't want you guys to have a worse experience because it's a quiet day. It was a Thursday, you know? It's a weird off day. There's some big event happening, you know, like any number of things. I fucked up. I streamed later, and so less people showed up. I streamed early, and people aren't used to it, and things show up. You know, like, the numbers change due to all sorts of random-ass shit. You know? It's January. It's slower. You guys should follow Porcelain Maid, if you don't already. Joel is always like this, and I feel like Joel comes from a similar place that I do. Like, Joel has I know Joel is probably posting it to himself as much as other people. Because I'll always see Joel will post and be like, just a reminder, guys, it's January. It's always slower in the winter. So if your numbers are down, don't feel bad about it. It's just the business. And then like, he'll be like, guys, don't worry about it. Just letting you know. Like, I know that Silksong is a really important game, but keep in mind, it's a story-driven game and a lot of people are avoiding spoilers and they want to play it themselves. So don't expect your numbers to be higher because you're playing Silksong. They might be lower because people are avoiding spoilers. And I'm always like, fucking Joel, you're a real one. You're so fucking real for that. Because I bet you're posting it for yourself too, because you need to hear that too. But it helps me so much to hear that as well, because, you know, you come to stream and we're all like these super charismatic folks playing games. But the fact of the matter is we're all bundles of nerves doing what we can to mitigate it so we can stay lively and entertaining on stream. Genuinely, like, for me, the most important thing is I love interaction, you know? Like, to me, I draw a lot of energy from, and I know I go through days where I'm like super distracted by the game, but like, I feel like I draw a lot of energy from chat. So like, it gives me a lot of life when you guys are like bantering with me and are having like a fun back and forth. And then, you know, if the stream ends and there weren't a ton of people there compared to like, I don't know, the day before, I'm usually like, no, it felt great though. You know, I'll see the number at the end and I'll be like, oh, that's weird. But that's it. You know, that's like the most I'll notice. I'll be like, oh, that's weird. I wonder what happened. Didn't notice. Like, it was lively. People were active. And by the way, just so I can make it clear, this is not, I'm not, and listen, again, self-esteem. This is not me, like, shaming lurkers either. We love our fucking lurkers here. I'm just kind of talking from my own experience of, like, just the stuff that I notice, you know? It's just the shit that I notice. And the stuff that I key into. I think it can be really detrimental to your mental. Detrimental to your mental. It has the word right in there. Detrimental. To let yourself get caught up too much in the statistics. I feel like that honestly just like changes your content. Content, it's such a bougie word. But you know, it changes what you do. You're worried about it. You start getting caught up in like, oh, should I play a different game? Should I like, I don't know, like, should I follow the trends? What are other people streaming? But here's my thinking on that. I've said this before. I said this earlier tonight. I'm gonna burn the fuck out. I would rather chase my joy. Sorry, I'm not letting you see the game. I would rather chase my joy and do what I find fun. Because that means I'm gonna still be here. I'm gonna keep going because I'm having fun. That's what keeps me going. Because then it doesn't feel like a job, you know? Then it doesn't feel like I'm clocking in, you know, at the fucking VTuber factory, you know? If you're not having fun doing it, what the hell are you doing? Which is why once in a while, like, you know, like once in a while someone will be like, I really want to stream, but like it feels so weird to me and I'm not enjoying it. I'm like, what? Why are you streaming then? Sometimes people like the idea of something more than the actual act of something. You know, and sometimes it can be learned. Maybe like you give it a couple more weeks, you just kind of fucking give it a shot and do your best, and maybe it's an acquired taste. And a couple weeks later, you're like, fuck, actually this is really fun. But other times you might give it a shot and be like, you know what, I kind of hate this. And that's totally okay. It's 100% fine to realize like, shit, I don't think this is for me. I think I was in love with the idea of it more than the actual activity. You know, or you're in love with the idea of like getting a big following or the potential security you see that comes with it because you see, you know, streamers who have gotten really lucky, you know, doing well for themselves. But it still has to be something you enjoy, you know? The passion has to be there. I randomly ended up here and I was sitting listening and I kept listening. When I listened harder, you sound familiar. I do. Have you heard me somewhere before? Is there a way to get a decent VTuber model for free? If you are using 3D, Vroid is a very popular piece of software. Yeah, thanks, Zero. Vroid is a really popular piece of software that lets you custom design a character in 3D. It is one of those, like, you get out what you put in things. So, you know, if you spend an immense amount of time designing, you will probably have a better looking character. If you rush it, or you don't have, like, the skills for it, you might have a slightly less good looking character. But there's also a lot of people that will sell relatively affordable models on VGen if you aren't content with what you come up with yourself, and they're relatively affordable, like I said. Catalyst. I am Catalyst in Apex Legends. I voice Catalyst Apex Legends. The Grim Witch. If you don't mind spending a little bit of money, and I don't recommend this for somebody that is just starting, if you don't know if you're gonna like it, but there are some really nice pre-mades for Live 2D as well. Twin Tails, who is like an incredibly versatile, incredibly prolific, and really talented artist, literally just dropped a custom, like customizable model for like $150 or something. And that's a lot of money that you shouldn't spend if you don't even know if you like it yet. Yeah, it's Twin Tails. That's a lot of money if you don't even know if you're gonna like it. But some VTube models, once you get to the high end, start to cost thousands of dollars. And so as a really, really, really exceptionally high quality, like early model, if you try it, you know, you find like a free adopt, or you find like you do something in Vroid and you really fall in love and you're looking for like a next step up, something like Twins customizable could be a really great next step, because 150 is a fucking steal. But again, listen, hear me when I say this, like, don't even do that if you're not sure you like it. Like, try it for as cheap to free as humanly possible, and make sure it's something you enjoy doing. Don't be me. I was an idiot. I came in. Shion. Yo, everyone go follow Shion Lee right now. She has a beautiful voice and is a super talented streamer and singer. She doesn't stream that often, but when she does, it's always a treat. But when she does, it costs you nothing to hit the follow button. And when you see her go live, it's gonna be a treat. She's awesome. No, wait, no, don't follow. Your voice is familiar. Sounds like my waifu. You're fucking cute, Shion. Yeah. Yeah. I like VTubing a lot, though. It honestly changed my life. I get really self-conscious, you know? I worry about how I look. I worry about, like, if there's too many fucking mugs next to me on my desk. I don't want to have to put on, you know, I don't want to change out of my pajamas if I don't want, you know, if I don't have to. You know, and I feel like a lot of that stuff created anxiety for me that made me not want to stream, you know? And so if my only choice is to turn a camera on, then I'm not gonna do it, and I'm not gonna have a career. Live 2D means that I can feel and look like shit. You know, listen, I'm nothing if not real with you guys. I can be in my goddamn pajamas. I can have 2 plates next to me on my desk like a fucking animal. And you know what? You guys won't know unless I tell you. And that makes it really easy to be consistent. I feel so bad, unless they truly love it, I feel so bad for people that are and listen, you know what? It's not my place to say this. They might love it. I get so much secondhand stress for people who are like face cam streamers, especially women that like put on a lot of makeup and make themselves look nice. Like, I dread to think of like I don't want to put my face on today. I'm gonna cancel stream. That sucks, man. And if you're trying to be consistent and you're having a weird day and you're like, to me, it's just like, I hate the idea of something like that getting in the way of me just going for it and hitting the go live button, because I'm worried about like being judged a certain way. As a VTuber, you know? Honestly, like, people just judge me on like, do they like the vibe? Does the booba bounce enough? Click follow. The many layers of the sophisticated, discerning VTube fan. I'm teasing you guys, by the way. Do I like personality? Does the booba boobily? Does the booba bounce boobily? Click follow. Can confirm. Does she breast boobily down the stairs with her VTube model? Sorry, that's what I was going for, Buladenka. I completely forgot how it goes. That's exactly right. Does she breast boobily? Thank you. Thank you for correcting me on that one. Does she breast boobily? I'm gonna say more about this in just a second because, and I apologize if it's stuff that you guys have all heard me say like 3 times before. I have a few more opinions on this that might be old news to some of you guys, but I think it's worth sharing anyway. I'm gonna take a chance and see if I am safe in this hole. Give me like 30 seconds to quickly grab like a granola bar. I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick too. My God, it gets so hot in my room. I don't know how I'm gonna survive if I set up another full-size PC for dual streaming. I have a mini PC right now. If I get the second PC set up, my room's gonna be a fucking oven. What do people do? How do you solve this? Turn my central AC down to 40? My problem is I live right on a courtyard. Like there's a patio right outside that people walk by a lot.
As the song title states, some like it hot.
And I don't want to open my window and then yell and be a gamer. I might just for a few minutes. But like, people walk right by the window, like straight up right by the window. And so I feel awkward about like opening the window and then being a gamer. Sorry about the clunking. But we'll see. Yeah. I need an AIO. Do they make AIOs for people? Can I have an AIO like installed into my spine? Is that available? By the way, guys, I appreciate you guys listening to me. God, ask someone about something that they're passionate about and I could talk forever. I feel like 2 of you asked a question. I had like 2 questions back to back, and then I went off on like an hour-and-a-half tangent on my perspective on the streaming industry. Which, by the way, I really hope it's not like the blind leading the blind. Listen, I still consider myself new here. I've been streaming for 3 years, which I know is not nothing. I know that there are VTubers that started 3 years ago and they're fucking huge. But like, I'm still figuring it out one day at a time. There's a lot of shit that I'm not doing that would probably help me grow my channel faster. I just want to do shit that I find fun. I want to build a community of folks that just like hanging out with each other. Chill vibes. Just cool, mature people. Hanging out, making friends, being themselves. I don't know, I'm passionate about this. And I think that's why it's so easy to lure me into a conversation about it. So I hope I didn't like completely overwhelm you guys by like just info dumping for way fucking too long. You know, like folks sitting here like, Jesus Christ, I asked like one question. She's been talking for 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It's stuff I think about a lot. And I think about it all the time because like, you know, I'm still, I mean, who's ever where they want to be, but like, I'm still figuring out what I'm even doing on this platform, you know? So like, I feel like I'm right there. I'm right in there with you guys. And I may have like a bigger audience than some of you who stream, but I guarantee like every night I'm always sitting here like, all right, what can I do differently? How can I be better? Like, are people enjoying themselves? Are people having fun? Like, nothing's guaranteed, you know? Nothing's guaranteed. I don't want to rest on my laurels. Happening. It's when I get asked a question like that, you know, there's like a little voice in my head that's going like, fuck yeah, right. How do you do this? How do you stream? How do you build a channel? I'm like, fuck, how do you build a channel? I'm still figuring that out. I just hope people are having fun here. It is extremely difficult to talk to larger streamers, but I do prefer smaller ones for advice. Yeah, I mean, you know, the larger the channel is, the more people are in chat, so the more it kind of flies by. It's very easy to like want to ask a question, and it'll either get like, you know, it'll either get completely drowned out by just too many messages, or, you know, or the streamer's aware that they have a lot of people watching and they like really can't take the time to answer a question like that, because it would be too distracting from what they're doing, you know? And it's not personal, but like they're like kind of running a show for more than just you. And so it kind of can depend on like when you catch them. Like you can find a lot of clips from Giga about stuff like this. But you know, I've also had, like for my part, like I've also had people show up when I'm in the middle of a collab with someone else and they're like, hey, how do you get into voice acting? And I'm like, I wish I could answer that. I cannot answer that during a collab, I'm afraid. Like, that is just too big a conversation for the fact that I've got someone else on the line with me right now. But for something like this, I think it's easier. Because, you know, I'm just doing busy work, you know? And part of what I like about games like this is it's a lot easier for me to hang out with you guys and just chat, because we're not doing something like super high stakes. I'm not locked in laser beam focus in like a Silk Song fight. Or I'm not like, you know, keeping my mouth shut, not talking because there's like a cinematic playing because it's like a big story time, you know, a big story-driven video game. Something like this is perfect to have longer conversations about completely unrelated but very interesting topics. I feel like I did this with Lady once. Like, haven't we had streams with Lady where we're like playing Peak together and we're talking about like video editing or like past relationships and anxiety, just social pressure for different things. Like, we've had big, deep-ass conversations just, like, while we're climbing in Peak, because, like, what else are you gonna do? So here's my thinking. You need a sunflower for every single plant of the type that I need, like every single one of those like blood azure storm plants. So my goal is, like a freak, I'm gonna farm up like 600 sunflowers and then plant them all. I will explore on my own terms, not because I desperately need 600 petals. That would make someone go crazy. I already did 100 of each. I can't farm 200 more of each. I will lose my mind. I will take a shower forever. I very much appreciate it. One VTuber friend told me I should stream because I'm very funny and good at games, but I don't know myself. Oh, I know myself and I'm not made for that. I'm just passionate about games and not socializing. I've played with people that have me just like in stitches the whole time. They're so funny, so witty, so clever. And you know, I want to say something like, you know, I want to say like, why don't you consider streaming? Like you'd be fucking brilliant at it. And then they'll say to me, you know, like, I don't know. You know, it's like they've never even thought about it. They're just like, I don't know. Nah, not interested. They've got better streamer energy than I do. They've got better wit. They have better comedic timing. And they're like, I don't want to. It's not for everybody, you know? It's just like, and this is a very common one that like grinds our gears as voice actors a little bit. It's like when people are like, and by the way, if this is you, I'm not coming at you specifically because everyone's different. You know, like we all have our own journey. And just because someone says this doesn't mean it's bad. It just happens a lot, you know, even when it's not realistic. But it's like when people are like, oh, you have such a good voice. You should do voiceover. And it's like, I don't know, can they act? Can they play pretend so realistically that someone wants to pay them to do it? Like, is there even an interest there? I don't know, in my head that's like looking at someone and being like, you look like you have strong hands. Have you considered carpentry? Like that's such a strange thing to say to somebody. Have a good night, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Look at those big, strong hands. Have you considered working in manual labor? People have told me I should stream because I never shut the fuck up when I play anything and I'm constantly talking to myself. Are they giving you a hint? Probably because you said I never shut the fuck up and it's being extra cautious. Lately, we've actually had messages getting flagged for the most random shit and it doesn't tell you. Like usually you can tell by looking at it. Oh God. I think I inhaled my granola bar. Hang on. But it doesn't, oh God, I did inhale my granola bar. Like, okay. Like, if you get a message and it's like, it was blocked by Twitch, and it's like you know, calling you something terrible, it's like, okay, well, I know exactly why this was banned. But we've had messages where we can't even tell. Like, my mods are in mod chat, like in our Discord, like they can't even figure out why it was blocked. It's a mystery. It's a completely normal sentence. And before anyone asks, it's not like a suspicious user or anything. Like, it's literally like, this message was blocked because of, content filtering. And we're like, what content? I mean, Mr. Bolodenga, it's not to enable, but like, it's not a terrible idea. I know more than one streamer, more than one VTuber even, that said, they got started VTubing during COVID because they were bored and lonely. Like I've talked to more than one person who's like, I just like to talk a lot, and I started streaming because I wanted to just have a place where I could yap a lot. And I didn't have anyone to yap with in my real life, so I decided, like my real life, that's a weird way of saying, but you know what I mean? Like, in my personal life, I didn't have anyone to yap with there, so I figured I would like make some internet friends online and yap at them. And now they're like an incredibly successful streamer, living the dream. It worked out exceptionally well. They got very lucky, but they also were very good at it. I've been personally attacked. I will never financially recover from this. In real space. Yeah, in real space. I know, isn't IRL a weird phrase? IRL. That's very much like a stranger danger era way of saying it, where it's like, in real life, unlike the completely fake artificial humans you're playing World of Warcraft with. Unlike those robots. Meat space. In flesh space. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dead internet theory, dude. Dead internet theory, and you're the only real person. What if all of us are bots right now? What if I'm a bot? What if I'm an AI? Everyone else in chat are AIs. You're the only person, and you're none the wiser because the technology has gotten that good. What will you do? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh, there's gonna be AI streamers. Fucking brace yourselves. Not counting Neurosama. I mean, like, there's gonna be shitty ass AI streamers if there aren't already. Brace yourselves. Welcome to hell. Persona they portray in game, especially when role playing. All right, time, night again. Have a good night. Have a great rest of stream. Randall, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, I was looking at something somewhere where it was some bullshit like AI live streamer energy. And I forget whose channel I was on, but they were pointing out like, you know, it's already hard to tell, and you might be able to tell a little easier if it's like the full video and you can like be looking at everything, hands, legs, etc. But like if you think of it through the lens of like cropping it down to just a head cam in the corner of the screen during some gameplay footage, like it might be frighteningly hard to tell, honestly, if you're into that kind of content. Either that or filters or something, you know? But, you know, if it is a full-on AI, just be polite. Go in, be nice. Because when the apocalypse happens, you want them to remember you as one of the good ones. When they release the nanobot spore attack to wipe out all of mankind, you want them to have your specific DNA signature plugged in, so it doesn't impact you. You can be what's his name from Half-Life 2. Become the de facto puppet president. It's just Catholicism with tech bolted on. Yeah, lamb's blood and whatnot. I've told you this guy's before, but I had a colleague I used to work with who was and I know some of you heard me say this like two other times, but I had a colleague I used to work with who was very well off, like worked at like some big hedge funds and was then working in retail just because he believed in the company. He really liked Apple. He stood by it, at least for a bit. And, you know, he just enjoyed the job. He didn't need the money. And I don't remember the context, but I remember one day him telling me, like, you know, he takes the whole team out for drinks after shifts sometimes. You know, he's like helping people out left and right, donating to GoFundMe's, etc., donating money to charities. He's like doing everything he possibly can. He's like a real stand-up guy, really good guy. And so I'm sure he means this slightly in jest, but like I remember hanging out with him over drinks one day and I'm like, you take care of everybody in your orbit. And he's like, yeah, well, you know, when the revolution happens and everyone wants to eat the rich, I don't want my name on the list. Which, like, I realize it's such a cynical outlook, and it was basically a joke, but I was like, God damn, that is dark. He's like, I want to be one of the good ones. What you're saying is there's a chance he'll be tasty. What's crazy was this conversation happened like 15 years ago. And somehow we are still there. In fact, it's getting worse. GPU prices, RAM prices, people wanting to fucking rent you computers for the rest of your life. You will own nothing and be happy type shit. Yo, AJ, how's it going? Are the stonks crashing? I haven't checked. Are the stonks crashing? Stonks going down. Not my stonks. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Did I just hear something? Sorry, I feel like I just heard the door. Surely not. No, I did not. That or they're already hiding in the closet waiting to jump me when after I end stream in a little bit. Tesla wanted to implement monthly subscriptions so you can drive your car, which they own. Well, okay. I mean, car leases already exist. Although typically they're usually like lease to buy. Or no, I guess there's both, aren't there? Some people just lease to lease, but they also do have lease to buy as like a thing. So it's not like renting a car is that unusual. But like, people have the option to buy a car. If it got to the point where like you couldn't even get a car, like, because I feel like what's happening with the Ram now, especially seeing like the DDR4 prices hiking up as well, and people like going back multi-generations to be able to find something affordable. Like, can you imagine if it got to that point where like even a used car was like $20,000 because like cars in general were just like super scarce and non-existent? Jesus Christ. A battle pass if you unlock the following. You can unlock perks by driving your car. Driving your car. Feel like stopping and picking up something from your local Amazon store and driving it to a different Amazon store? We could use help. We'll lower your rate for a month if you randomly deliver an unmarked package for us and don't ask questions. What's in it? Is it beauty supplies? Is it a human head? Well, you're under contract not to check, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about what's in the box, just deliver it. Maggot. My 2017 Hyundai Elantra was $14,000. I bought my car new in 2018, and it was about 24, and it was a lot of money, but like, I've gotten a lot of mileage out of it. Jesus. God, I wonder what new Hondas go for these days. I haven't checked lately because I have no desire to get a new car. I am very happy with my car. Oh, so many flowers. God, where do I even put these? So I got 300, I got 428 sunflowers. Not bad. Let me guess. Level 11 is 300 of each. Having a crash, unlock airbags for the low price of $99. Jesus. I mean, honestly, you can't even joke that much about that. Like, you may not have, like, subscription airbags yet, But, like, we already have a medical system that might refuse treatment on somebody based on insurance. And that's crazy. But that has been an issue. Sorry. I'm not trying to turn this into the big bad cynical stream. I'm not trying to be a sad. I ain't here trying to be a sad, okay? All right. Cool. 52. So 6 and 1. Hey, farming's been good. We got a lot done today. We got quite a lot done today. 6 and 1. Do we have room for 2? We can do 2. 5 and 2. That's my secret, Mel. I'm always sad. Ha 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 ha! Bursts into tears. Oh, God. All right. So the higher tier ones require crystal shards. The lower tier ones require... You know what? I guarantee you're going to need the higher tier ones after this. The lower tier ones require... Wait. Hold on. I thought they required sunflowers. Am I on drugs? Did I misread? Wait. Was I looking at this one while this one was selected? Was I, like, moused over it and was like, blood rose seed bag. Oh, sunflowers. Oh, no! All right. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Fuck. No. It's fine. 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 Small light temple chest. Do I like that one or do I like this one?
Hiya, so stupid.
We done well farming. We did a great job farming up complete garbage, it would seem. Your hardware is too high-end? What does that mean? How can you be too high-end for Hytale? Light temple. I feel like this is too bright. I feel like what we want is the skull, right? Blackwood planks. Blackwood. Lobster is too buttery. Any essence from pulling sunflowers? No. Nope. Just regret. You can't even sell them. Just regret. Just regret. It's fine. You know what? We had fun together. We had a great time together, and that's what matters. Yeah, you get me. You know what? Let me try both. How do you get marble? What the hell makes marble in this game? Marble. How to get marble, a quick guide. You need a guide? Floating in rivers and ponds or on the shore in Zone 1. Floating in rivers or ponds or on the... Do we have any? We have marble. We have marble. This is marble brick. This is marble brick. What do I need? I just need marble. That's chalk. Can I unbrickify my marble? Not as such, no. Marble cobble stairs. That's only one, though. What the fuck constitutes Zone 1? Put marble cobble into a furnace. Can you salvage? I hadn't even considered that. Agony. Oh. God damn it. White blocks like in temple. I mean, these are plains, right? Is it just somewhere along here? Like, is that marble right there? Let's go along the riverbed. Except after we sleep. And then we're actually gonna sleep because I need to cook some food. And it's been a wonderful stream today. But I need to think about starting to wind down this. So we are in the final countdown. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-bum-ba. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba. Oh my gosh, look at all that. Look at all that mature wheat. We have so much wheat. Look at all this wheat. Oh my gosh, I got so much wheat. Hey, welcome Raiders. Welcome Sin the Exile. What's happening? How are ya? I've got so much wheat. We are just getting ready to wrap up, but make yourselves at home. I'll take you with us wherever we go. So much wheat. Me wheat. Dos más? No, uno más. And can we make any dough? Dough requires flour, which requires wheat. Let's craft all. So much flour. And then we will use the flour to make dough, which requires wooden buckets of water. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no! Oh, God. Wait, that's horrible. Wait, but there's no infinite water in this game. Oh, I hate it. There's generous water, but like, it requires a whole ass fucking bucket to make a single thing of dough. That is a brutal recipe. Have I been wasting my time? Oh, no. Pull from the river bottom? Does that not create weirdness? I will try. What happens if I do that? It doesn't create weirdness? Wait, can I do this to fix our water? Is it infinite water down, not infinite water like in a square? Ooh, incredible. Oh, I hate this. Wait, these don't even stack. It's not infinite? I don't see water flow though. If I do this, can I not then be like, and then can I not be then like, oh fuck, you're right. Wait, what the hell? So it doesn't look different. It's just like a mysterious, not grabbable water. So, okay. God damn it. I don't love that. I don't love that. But I guess that's fine. One, two, three, four, five. Thankfully, it sounds like the water system in this game is a placeholder for now. So hopefully it'll get better in that regard. I would love that. That sounds great. Give me more of that. Build walls, then drain the water inside the walls. I mean, you know what that lends itself to? Like, do we need to build like an what do you call this? An aqueduct? Aqueduct? Do we need to build an aqueduct? An aqueduct. An arcwing duck. A darkwing duck. All right, I've got 19 dough, which we're gonna use to make pumpkin pies eventually. I can make... Hey guys. I can make spices with any flour. Guys, I can make spices with any flour. And any type of vegetable. Wait, what vegetable is being used? Probably my pumpkins. Fuck. What am I hearing? Who? Who? Whom? Who? Shit. It's you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oop, okay, I'm out of here. Fucking turkeys, man. Fucking turkeys, man. Swear to God. So the truth is, I guess we don't need this many eggs because I feel like, man, I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I fucked up. Because I was like, pumpkin pie is the future. We're gonna be eating so much pumpkin pie, you're gonna be sick of it. You're gonna hate pumpkin pie. You're gonna loathe pumpkin pie. And then, sure enough, it needs the fucking water that we have a finite amount of. And now I feel silly. Cause now, like, I don't wanna have to fuck our river to make pumpkin pie. I feel stupid now, but it's all right. It's okay. It ain't the end of the world. We don't really need any of these petals, do we? Yeah, you learn new things. You learn new things. So there's a mod that'll make water infinite. Man, I wish I could get mods on this server. I wish I had control over the mods on this server, man. We'd be living large. I am so down. Just to be clear, I am so down. We've not been able to get the mod situation working. Is that marble? Are you marble? Is this marble? This is chalk. Okay. And chalk is not marble, right? Where the fuck is marble then? Are you marble? Marble! Nice. Marble ribos. Wait, this is marble cobble. Can I craft marble cobble back into marble? Surely. Surely, right? Last mission of the day. Last mission of the night. And then I'm cooking rice, baby. Cooking rice and chicken and broccoli. I'm gonna have a delicious meal. And you guys are gonna dream of me. No. All right. Please give me marble. Marble! And then craft. How does it look? Which one do we like better? I can't guarantee I'm gonna respect your opinion. But which one do we like better? Which one looks more in place? Okay. Dark Temple fits better. Fair enough. That will be my stuff. Mel's stuff belongs here. And I'm gonna go get my stuff, in fact, from the other place. Because as cool as it is, and I love that I was able to build it up and make it cute, I'm gonna keep it, but we don't need it. So I'm gonna grab my crossbows and my extra weapons and all of my wood. Yeah, it does kind of feel like it has that, like, what do you call that? Like, yeah, bank vault or, God. What is the thing from World of Warcraft in Dark Iron? The, not lockboxes. Lockboxes? Yes, exactly what you're saying. Sorry, there's a coffer. Coffer? Coffer. Coffer? Coffer. Coffer. Stop saying coffer. I think buckets, and I'm sure there's a mod for it, but buckets that don't have anything in them should stack. That needs to be a thing. Also, I gotta ask what Alcafus thinks of this, because I'm curious if these would work any better. I found these at a temple. And I wonder if they would look better than like the things that are already next to my bed. I'm curious what his opinion will be between that and this. Because I do like those. I like what he did. I don't want to compromise it, but these match the bed perfectly. So part of me is like, well, what if that's there? And we put something else on top of them instead of using the sand color ones, so it kind of looks like it's all part of the same thing. Here, just for argument's sake. You know, did something like that instead. Maybe not. Maybe it looks better with the contrast. It might look better with the contrast. And then you put something on top of it. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. Wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah. Try out a different rooftop. See if there's a rooftop that matches the color or something. Anyway. Mel's Arsenal. I don't really use any of this anymore. The hammer was fun. I don't find myself using it. It is a cool fucking weapon, though. It is a really cool weapon. All right. Misfits, that's it. The end. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes. Hey, Jack and Stroke, welcome. That's a fucking name, by the way. That's a fucking name. That's a great name. That's like such a Moe's Tavern Simpsons, like... Moe's Tavern.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Jack and Stroke.
Yeah, hold on a second. Jack and Stroke. Is there a Jack and Stroke? I'm looking for a Jack and Stroke. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Ah. Twitch is going through some things. Are you guys having trouble watching? Uh-oh. Is the stream bad? Did I lose you guys? Oh no. Hello? Is anyone there? Is anybody there? I'm all alone. Hello? Calling all misfits. Calling all misfits. Stop it. Ah. Well, I can't end while we're laggy. That's the worst. Don't steal my frames. It's illegal. Man, it says, oh God, I'm dropping so many frames. This is terrible. What happened? How about now? Are we better? We doing okay? Are we all right? Has it gotten better? We sure? Are you all right? Yeah? Okay. Gotta go. Goodbye. No, seriously, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had a great night. I hope you had fun. I don't like hearing the footsteps in the background. I hope you had a good night tonight. I hope that it was fun for you. We got a lot done. I don't know how much more we're gonna be doing in here. We have some more to do, so we might do some more tomorrow. But you know, we're doing as much as we can. We're gonna run out of stuff to do eventually, and then we'll hop back into our other games. But I've been enjoying it. It's been scratching the right itch, you know. I'm really excited to see all the updates that they come out with for it, especially if you've got some coming like tomorrow. Did you say tomorrow? So that's kind of cool. And yeah, if anyone's brand new here, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun tonight. I would love to have you back. It would mean a lot to me. Don't forget to hit the follow button before you go. You can follow me on Twitter as well at Melazan. You can join my Discord. Discord is the #1 place that I will post updates on what the hell's going on with my stream. If I am running behind, I might yap with you guys in general chat, but you also might make some friends there, and you might find folks that you can play video games with. So, you know, consider getting in there. I'm trying to build an army, and I want you to be a part of this. I love doing this so very much, and so all of your support really means the world to me. Shion, thank you for your Prime. Thank you, Shion. Whether you're hiding in the background listening to the sound of my voice, if you're keeping me company in chat, supporting me with bits, subs, sound alerts, gifteds, but most importantly, thanks for giving me your time and choosing to spend it here. Like we said earlier tonight, you know, I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing my best to be consistent and hopefully earn, you know, the time that you give me. So I'm gonna keep working my ass off to earn that, and yeah, I'm already looking forward to tomorrow. Who are we gonna go see? Who are we hanging out with? I'm getting tired. Who are we hanging out with? Let's go give our love to somebody. Let's give our love to somebody. Hey, Enrico. Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to... Wah! Yuri is playing Hytale again. Do we go say hi to Yuri again? Who else is playing? Remy's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Hachi's playing Arc Knight. Lazy Shen is playing Arc Knight. Ryoma Baronworth's playing Apex Legends. Should we go say hi to Ryoma? Or would Apex be too much of a tonal whiplash? Iron Mouse is playing Hytale. Let's go say hi to Mousy. What's Mousy doing in Hytale? All right, Mousy has, sorry, I'm sounding like I'm falling asleep. Mousy's got a follower and Twitch only. Follower and sub only chat right now. So if you don't already follow Iron Mouse, consider throwing her a follow, but it's okay if you can't say anything in chat. I would appreciate it if you can, if you do the following. Let's do wow, and we'll do Mousy is cute. And then we'll do point. And then we'll say, look at that. Look at that little gremlin. And then we're gonna say, let me in. And we're gonna say, God damn, she cute. Those are your marching orders. Commit them to memory. Live them. This is your new credo. And I'm sure she'll be really happy to see you guys. She's a sweetheart. I don't know her, but she's one of the few, she always greets me with such a level of familiarity. It makes me feel really happy. She's a sweetheart. All right, guys. Let me get that raid started. Why am I over here? Let me get that raid started. Thank you again, truly, for hanging out with me tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well whenever you do. Have something delicious to eat. If you haven't, don't forget to eat. Don't forget to take your meds if that's something you got to do. It's not like I like you or anything. I fucking love you guys. And I'll see you later. Stay awesome. Back to more with Morrow. Back to more with Morrow. Oh, God. Back to more with Morrow. Mom's having a stroke. Back with more tomorrow. Good day, sirs and or madams and non-binary friendos. I will see you later. Back? What did I say? Back to more with Morrow? Back to more with Morrow. God, help me. I'll see you later. Get the fuck out of here. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's my job. Back to more with Morrow. Back to more with Morrow is crazy.